Okay, I think we're live. We're live? Yeah. Yep. Alright. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully we won't need to go with member-only chat, but we'll see how we go. If things get out of control, we'll need to turn on member-only chat. So, just to iterate why we did that yesterday, was basically to slow down the chat by a lot when I wasn't going to read it. Because otherwise people feel like, you know, I'm ignoring them, and I don't want you to feel that way. Still weaker than Skaven? Hard to say, because I can't play Skaven in Warhammer 3, so we'll see. We'll see how we go with that. Okay, so this is the selection start for Skarbrand. So the faction effects, this is what all Khorne factions would have. I mean, you can only play as Skarbrand at the moment. Armies replenished from territory, diplomatic relation with other Khorne faction, campaign movement range plus 25% after raising a settlement, and then this is Skarbrand's stuff. Yeah. Okay. How's Khorne Cav compared to others? They're like super heavy, so they're really slow. Well, I guess there's two categories of their cavalry. There's like the Juggernauts, so you've got the Blood Crushers and the, I can't remember what the other one's called. They're very slow. They're on Juggernauts, and then there's like Warhounds, which are fast, but they're really not heavy hitters. Any chance you can show us the new dwarf settlements? If I come across a dwarf settlement, sure. There aren't really that many where Skarbrand starts. We'll show you eventually. I'll let you guys watch this.
Jagged rocks and rivers of fire. Here I found the greatest of all Bloodthirsters. Bones of all that walked or crawled littered his lair. Skarbrand, Regen. I had but a moment to make my case. The time it took to sharpen his murderous blades. The demon had spent millennia harvesting skulls to earn the forgiveness of his master, the Chaos God, Khorne. The skull of Ursun would gain his favor.
What do you know of Khorne's favor?
Nothing, mighty Skarbrand. I am but a servant, ready to aid your slaughter.
I can smell the magic on you, Seer. I'll take your skull.
Why take mine when you can have the skull of a god? Let me guide you through the maelstrom to where Be'lakor imprisons the bear. Take his skull. All I want is a drop of Ursun's blood.
Keep your skull. Give me the bear. One skull for the throne. The rest are mine to collect.
Our goal is to take the head of the god bear. A worthy trophy.
Find me skulls, little man. Or yours is next.
At once, mighty Reaper. The whole region is awash with heads that will easily be parted from their necks. Here is your first prey. A mortal army wishing to catch the gaze of the blood god. Instead, they draw your attention. Slaughter the mortal insects that infest this region, and claim Bloodfire Falls as your own. Further afield, you'll find plenty more enemies to rip asunder. The forces of hated Slaanesh cower at the monolith. Or perhaps seek out more of Khorne's disciples. Not to ally with, of course, but to kill. For your father cares not from where the blood flows. In the south, you may encounter greenskins. Then there are the Norse, mortals who will worship you if you let them.
You said that battle difficulties are modified and melee is not punished, but yet Khorne is the weakest on the battlefield, so what the fuck? I thought Khorne would be the most powerful.
If you
well,
continue your trail of
you weren't listening, because I didn't say that the enemy don't get melee boosts. I said the melee boosts have been toned down. They 100% get melee boosts. 100% they do. Yeah. It's just not as severe as it is in Warhammer 2, that's all. But they definitely get melee boosts. They get a leadership boost, melee attack, melee defense, weapon strength. It's just not quite as... Like in Warhammer 2, the melee buffs that the enemy got were severe beyond belief. Like, it was almost pointless to go into melee with some units. In Warhammer 3, it's toned down to the point where it's manageable, but it's still there. Okay? So, I mean, if you don't want to go up against any melee cheats, you can just turn it on normal battle difficulty. But if you want to play in very hard battle difficulty, you will be encountering stronger melee units of the AI. That's what's going to happen. There, you know, I explained it yesterday that I went up against a battle. I played it on very hard battle difficulty, and I only barely scraped through. I went up against the ogres, and then to test it out, I dialed it down to normal battle difficulty, and the ogres couldn't even penetrate my front line, whereas on very hard battle difficulty, they rolled right over it almost instantly. So there's still a pretty significant difference. Now, as I explained in the video that was just premiered, Khorne is the strongest faction in the game, not because of its battlefield prowess, but because of the campaign prowess, but which we'll explain. Okay, so let's go and declare some wars. So we're going to do this as total war, which means declaring war on everybody. Demonic factions already automatically declare war on mortal factions. So that's the faction we were playing yesterday. But since we start off in the Chaos Wastes, there are a lot of demons here for us to declare war on. Now here's the thing. If everything goes well, well, you know, as long as we keep winning battles, we'll be fine. But if I ever lose a battle, it could really throw the campaign down.
The gods
so we'll see how we go with that.
To kill, but
is the chat stalled or something? Oh, it did. Hang on. So I'll just keep declaring war. Yeah, my internet browser just stalled. I'll just keep declaring war in the meantime.
Deity protects you. A timely arrival.
Also, another thing to consider is that factions that are strong in the battlefield sometimes are very weak on the campaign, such as Wood Elves. And factions that are weak on the battlefield can sometimes be very strong on the campaign. Like Khorne, in my opinion. But of course, you know, you're free to make up your own mind about it. Okay, I gotta deal with this. Just give me a sec, guys. The stuff's just been a pain. Sneed Sereno, Game Breakerino, nice name, did a £5 super chat. Skarbrand hates everyone. Let there be total war. Yeah. Yeah, he does. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Okay. Can't wait for Valkyria. Valkyria's not in the game just yet. I saw someone else before. I thought you were starting in like 20 minutes. Started now. Okay, So, let's get to it. Hi, Legend, are you allowed to talk about Kara's Fate Weaver yet? No, not yet, not yet. We'll talk about him at a later date. Okay, so what are the objectives here? We need to engage this enemy here. We gotta... Okay, that'll also get us a Blood Reaper. Alright, let's make the attack here. I think I declared war on everyone. Now, we really need to make sure we minimize our auto-resolving, especially with Skarbrand in the early parts of the campaign. I need to keep my forces as strong as possible. I forgot to... It's not a big deal. It won't make a big difference. But I forgot to send skulls to the Skull Throne. Because you start off with 5,000, and it only costs 2,000 to do it. It could have given me 2 summons. Not a big deal. We'll still smash this, but I gotta remember to do it before the next battle. Can you customize the look of Skarbrand? No. No, only the Demon Prince can you customize the look of. No auto resolving, big medieval 2 vibes. Yeah. Are you allowed to show Kislev? Not yet. How useful is the Khorne Cultist? Yeah, quite useful because it provides campaign movement range, which is it's pretty good for him. Pretty bloody good. Parksimus did a 5,001 super chat. What is the campaign victory conditions? Is it challenging, fun to play? Look, I'm going to talk about the campaign victory conditions at a later date. I'm just not going to talk about it right now because I haven't finished a campaign. Can you disable the green highlight? I don't know if I can. Let's have a look. People have been asking a fair bit about that. Let me just see. I don't think that's under that setting here. Yeah, I turned that off. Sorry, Justin Brady became a member for 8 months. If you can talk about it, what has been your favorite change or improvement from Warhammer 2? I will talk about all that stuff at a later date. I don't want to talk about that stuff right now, because there's all kinds of embargoes, and sometimes it's not 100% clear on what we can and can't talk about. So it's just better to play it safe. I will make a full review of the game later down the track when I can. So just wait for that, because I haven't actually got this game for that long. I've only had it for about a week and a half. So I'm still changing opinions about certain things constantly. So asking me about this stuff right now isn't really going to give you the most accurate information. No, that didn't do anything. So I guess the green thing is permanent. You can't change it. It's in the spacebar menu. Ah, right. Okay. Ah, okay. There we go. Yeah, so you can change it off. I actually like it. So I'm going to leave it on. But yeah, you can change it. Thanks for that. I didn't know how to change it, because I actually like it. I don't mind. Do you have any information on Mortal Empires? I have no information on Mortal Empires at this stage. Alright, how are we going to do this? Actually, these guys should come around to... Actually, no, this... I should have this round the other way. These guys here need to take out the cavalry. I really wish I had my summons. Hey Legend, where do you think Khorne's battle buffs stack up against other Chaos races? We know that you love the big sword explosion. Okay, so I think that Cinch's battle buffs, as in these abilities here, are the best because you can use them like a dozen times in a battle. While the Khorne sword explosion is probably the most powerful, you're just not going to use it that often because in order to fill that bar up, you have to get kills. Whereas with Cinch, all you have to do is cast spells, even if that spell fucking misses. And since you usually have like loads of Winds of Magic as Cinch, since you can manipulate the Winds of Magic, it's pretty easy to fill it up and constantly use that bombardment spell, even if it's not quite as effective. So being able to use an ability multiple times is a power in on itself. Are Skarbrand's wings functional? No, they're he can't fly. He can't fly. Now, yesterday with the Demon Prince, I want to point out that that faction, I reckon, is one of the weakest, so we should have a much stronger campaign today than we did yesterday. Charlie the Watchdog did a CZ... Hang on, let me pause this. 200 CZK Super Chat. I think you can change the highlight from green in your change default player color setting. Okay, that's cool, but I don't want to mess with it. I like it how it is. But thanks for Super Chat. Cyrus Bale did I became a member for 12 months. How was the Skull Cannon? Are they cool for a Doomstack? I don't like the Skull Cannon at all, personally. Thanks for Super Chat. I just don't like it. But maybe I need more testing with it. I just don't think it's a particularly good unit. I heard Okoye wanted to make like a Doomstack with them, but I don't know. Maybe they are really good, but from what I've seen so far, they're one of my least favorite Khorne units.
Blood, skulls, slaughter, rage.
Please, Legend, tell us how late game Khorne armies perform. I don't know. I haven't played a late game Khorne army. I've only had this for a little bit of time, dude. Like I said, I haven't had time to discover everything. I haven't had this game for months. It takes months to fully learn how to play, or to learn everything about this game. But we just haven't had that much time with it. You know, I've still got so much to learn. So yeah, I think I've only went to the sort of late game with Sinch so far. And by late game, I mean like turn 80. That's about the latest I've gone into a campaign. Blood Crushers seem to be doing pretty well. Yeah, they hit really hard if you can recharge them, but they're incredibly slow. They've only got 62 speed, so you've got to be very careful about them.
Skulls, slaughter.
I don't want to talk about Warhammer 2 Fair, but I was wondering what unit changed, in your opinion, the most. I know you started to enjoy using White Lions, for instance. No, I don't like White Lions. I just think that they're not as bad as they used to be. I would say Lothar and Seaguard. My opinion changed on them the most. I went from disliking them to thinking that they were a really good unit. I still think that White Lions are trash. They're just not... Like, they used to be like a 1 out of 10 unit, and now they're like 3 out of 10. Can you recruit mortal units? Yes. As Khorne, yeah. Alright, so... I can fully recover my casualties. That's probably a good idea, since we've got to do another battle right after this anyway. Now, here's a problem. This Blood Reaper. How the hell am I going to get it to catch up with Skarbrand? If you saw this dude in that other campaign, he was trying to catch up to Skarbrand the entire time. And I just couldn't ever get him to catch up. What trait did we get? Intelligent. Because he's costing me 200 gold. And he's not a bad unit. Especially if you get him on the Blood Throne. That's pretty good. I like the Blood Throne. I think that's pretty good. But, yeah, you just can't catch up to Skarbrand. Alright, before I forget again, what you want to do, the very first thing that you do in your Khorne campaigns, immediately, Skulls for the Skull Throne. That's such a good ability. You don't want to miss out on the bonuses from that. And 2,000 skulls is nothing. Then the first one of these that we want to do, I was thinking of doing that first, which is what I did in that other campaign with the other thing. But in all honesty, I think the serial killing's probably best. I'll get that later, because I don't need any more settlements. Isn't the whole Ascendance thing based on spreading your corruption? No, that's this. Unholy Manifestation is about spreading your corruption. I think this is completely random. Yeah, this augments Unholy Manifestations, but it seems completely random which one's at top. Wait for him for one turn? Nah, we need momentum. I'm not going to wait around. Dominic did a $5 super chat. Everyone knows Legend's favorite Warhammer 2 units are Giants and Storm Vermin. Yep, thanks to the dude. Gregor Tokarczyk did a €5 super chat. If you had to choose only one for Warhammer 3, would you choose Nagash or Thanquol? Probably Nagash. That's a hard choice, but I'd probably go Nagash. Thanks for super chat. Okay, next up, Brass Glacier. Yeah, you definitely don't want to be auto-resolving these battles. In your opinion so far, what faction is the best on the battlefield? Oh, I mean, that's really hard to answer. Because this game does sort of operate on a rock, paper, scissors. Like, there's certain factions that are really good against other factions, but the race that seems to be pretty damn good on the battlefield, on a versatility point of view, is probably Cathay. They've got some very good Doom stacks. They've got really good low-tier units, really good mid-tier units, really good like late-game units. They're very effective. You know, their infantry is very good, and the thing is with Cathay is that they're melee infantry, because of the way that the yin and yang system works. It actually works quite well. I'd say that their versatility makes the most situations very doable, because they've got a very standardized way of fighting. You know, you've got infantry, right? Mostly infantry and cavalry, and a few other units, and yeah, they've just got some really good stuff. Alright, how are we going to go about this? Alright, most of their capture points are on this side over here. But if I put our guys here, I might be able to run through here and grab those two while I come in through here. Alright, I'm actually going to keep them... Alright, where did the... Okay, there's the tower. Fuck it, just keep going through there. If we get through here quickly enough, they won't put up a tower in the way there. Yeah, look at that bounce of power. Did you see what the auto-resolve said? Don't auto-resolve. Send the hero from the other side to the next target ahead of the army. I'll think about which way we're going to end up going. Yeah. I might send it around close to Nakari. Because I'm going to try to take out Nakari. That's my top priority. Are you going to be running a Cathay campaign anytime soon? Yes. Yes, I will. Get some close-ups. Close-ups are really bad to do on Legendary difficulty because you should keep an eye on everyone. But, you know, there's not much going on at the moment, so... That's what we want. The problem is when you're getting close-ups, something else on the battlefield could be going really badly. It's really important to keep an eye on everything. So, I can understand the value of, you know, getting close-ups, but... Man, if I'm in there having a smelling the roses and then, you know, flanks get wrecked or something, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, that one... It will be destroyed as soon as we capture that position. That's good. This. That one's a Warriors of Chaos. Okay, these guys here can handle that. Neofo did a 50 PLN super chat. Do you know if the auto-resolve nerf is only for very hard legendary, or is it just a common feature? Thank you for streaming, you're the best. Alright, thanks dude, thanks for super chat. I kind of feel like I don't know. Most of my time has been spent on legendary difficulty, but I do think that auto-resolving is punished on all difficulties, but I'm not entirely sure. What is Nakari's defeat rate? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Well, actually, I'll need Khorne to defeat him to get it. Not Khorne, Skarbrand. We'll find out. Thank you, Super Chat. Is Arco in the game? No. Not currently. He'll be in Mortal Empires, but he's not in this grand campaign. Yeah. So this ability here makes them go Rampage, which is really useful against archers, obviously useless against this, because it doesn't give them a stat debuff. Yeah, they're fucked. Oh, I thought I kept it. Doesn't matter, just keep going. See, I need them to pin them down so that the Blood Crushers can catch them. Fabino did a 20 SEK super chat. Do you know if Chaos Co-op campaigns will be possible? I have no idea. Thanks for super chat. I've not really been looking into co-op stuff and multiplayer, so I'm just the wrong person to ask about that. It's not something I'm going to be focusing on. Demons crumble like vampires? Yep. I think they crumble a bit faster than what vampires do. Slow mode OP. Enjoyed the video today. Okay, thanks, dude. Yeah, well, I gotta put it on slow mode. There's 7,000 people here. Last thing we want is spammers. You know, it can ruin the experience for everyone. What is it, like 20 seconds or something? It's, you know, you don't need to save something once every 5 seconds or whatever. I did a £5 super chat. Just tuned in. Does the campaign have more freedom like Mortal Empires? Is it similar to Vortex with enemies able to end the campaign via objectives? It's like the Vortex campaign. I'll detail my opinions about the Realm of Chaos missions at a later date because I haven't actually finished it yet. It's a fairly long campaign because you have to fight every battle manually, and I'm doing these campaigns on legendary difficulty. It'll take like a full week to finish the campaign, especially while I'm making videos and doing live streams. I just haven't had enough time with it yet. Austin Maloney did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, great streams today. My question, are there any new jarring mechanics in Warhammer 3 that might confuse returning Warhammer 2 players? Yeah, probably. Yeah. There are some changes, for sure. Not all of them are going to be amazing. And we'll detail that at a later date. But thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. Later stream, is there a setting to scale the UI to smaller and larger? Yep. You go into your graphical options and you can change it there. Where are you? Yeah. Look at that, it's basically at full health. Will Paul did a €5 super chat. Hello Legend, now becoming a melee fan. Hammer. No, not really. Not necessarily. I still prefer ranged and magic, but you make do. How is this happening? Does this release 2/17/21? Yes, but I have early access because I hacked into Creative Assembly's systems and stole it. No, I'm just kidding. Is the UI always red? I think so. I don't have a problem with it, so I didn't think to change it, but yeah, I think it is always red. Here's the thing though, guys. My favorite color is red, so it didn't bother me. Gunboat did a $5 super chat. Yesterday you ruined Dwell Doomkeep without losing 50% of all units. Is that an undivided thing or a Warhammer 3 thing? No, that happens in Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 3. It's when you have no settlements. If you have no settlements and you ruin Dwell, you don't lose 75% of your units. That applies in Warhammer 2, yeah. So the Legion of Chaos, because you start off with no settlements, if you occupy another settlement after that, you will lose most of your army. Skellum did a $5 super chat. Legend, as someone coming from Attila, what's the best way to handle sanitation as Nurgle? I actually haven't played Nurgle at all yet, so I can't answer that. Like I said, I haven't had this anywhere near long enough to be able to answer all questions. I'll get to the Nurgle stuff at a later date. I have no idea. But thanks for super chat. Can you show off Skarbrand skills in text? Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Alright, so let's get Blood for the Blood God. Yes, please. Alright. Now, here's the thing. Fuck Slanesh. We want to be really aggressive here. So I want to make sure that I can hit this settlement next turn. Okay, so if I'm going to swing around this way, what is the quickest way? If he goes around this way... Hang on. Gets there at about the same time. Let's move up this way. Yeah, I reckon going around that way would be the way to go. If he wants to eventually catch up to Skarbrand. Okay. I don't use those units, so get rid of that. We want access to... Let's have a look here. A Cultist of Khorne would be really good. Let's do that. Do you mean fuck or fuck Slash? Alright, no, I mean I'm gonna shove my axe up his ass. There. Alright, so what we want to do to begin with is... Let's have a look at some of these skills. Recruit cost reduction, casualty replenishment rate, don't really need that too much. It's only 6%. Corruption, no. Lightning strike, probably don't need that just yet. Don't really need that. No. 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 Not. I mean, Claimer of Skulls is good for the campaign movement range, but you got to put a lot of points in. Might be a good idea to get Skull Takers because we're probably going to get a fair few Bloodletters. Yeah.
Intensify my blood rage.
And since we have 49 points to distribute, and he's not a spellcaster, we should have a bit of wiggle room for it not to be perfect. Alright, alright. And we've got this. Basically, we want to use the Internal War whenever there's a turn that we don't have a battle for Skarbrand, which probably won't be next turn, because we want to get the bloodletting up as quickly as possible. Cyrus Bauer did a $2 super chat. You didn't see my super chat earlier? Sorry, dude. Okay, $5 super chat from Cyrus Bauer. Does the army losses get triggered later than it was like in Warhammer 2? It looks like that from battles that you fought. I don't think so. It feels about the same. It's really hard to say at this stage. I think it's about the same. I've seen the army losses trigger very early, sometimes later. It just depends on various factors. But yeah, thanks super chat. Sorry I missed it originally. Can you show off the landmark at your capital? Okay, yeah, it's not a big deal. It's Allegiance points 25%. I'm going to be useless in this campaign. Diplomatic relations with Demons of Chaos, control +3. Yeah, it's going to be useless in a This is Total War campaign. Okay, we're at war with everyone. Yep. Okay. I don't think I've met Nakari yet. Oh no, I have. There he is.
Dare you sip from my goblet? Or are you a coward?
Okay. Does this faction kind of work like Beastman minus the Herdstone stuff? No, not really. No, I wouldn't say so. They might have a few similarities. Embargo's still on. There's various things I can't talk about, yeah. 2 main building lines. Yeah, the Demons of Chaos have 2 different build lines. So, the portal, that... What's the difference between that and the portal and this? So, you recruit... Chaos Warriors are recruited through here. This provides corruption in adjacent provinces. Portals provide local recruitment capacity. Yeah, so this one gets you more recruitment capacity. This one provides extra growth and corn corruption. Yeah. Okay.
I crave bloodshed. Bloodshed. Blood.
Mm-hmm.
What way? Let River City.
Should probably build walls here. Let's be real, we're gonna come under attack at some point. I don't really focus too much with economy buildings. Adrian Delore did a €5 super chat. German GameStar magazine revealed in their video yesterday that there will be 8-player co-op in Warhammer 3. Not joking. Check it out. Any comments? Yeah, I'm aware of that. I just don't care. But thanks for super chat. Michael Coldholm did a €20 super chat. Here is some money because you can't sack Nagaron for money until Mortal Empire's expansion. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat.
Murder. Never.
Okay, so you come stand over Schmiel. So yeah, you can't transfer units between the blood hosts. Oh no! Oh. You need to get a little bit closer. Still up against... Oh yeah, this battle here. I have to be very careful with this one. Like, winning it's not a problem, but winning it well is. We have to do a good job. So, you're just going to have to bear with me here. I'm probably not going to be reading that much of the chat while I'm fighting this battle, because this is a important battle. So, if you've got any questions, best wait until after the battle's over. I'm not ignoring you, I'm just going to focus on this. Because if I get smashed in this battle here, it's going to set us up really badly for smashing Nakari. Robert Douglas did a $5 super chat. I'm late to the party, but I saw at the end of the Not Bellicor stream. And hope you named a Lord Bellicor. I didn't. Bellicor's in the game. But yeah, yeah, okay. Thanks, super chat. Okay, so reinforcements coming in from here. It might be better for us to attack on this side here so that we pincer them. Since we're a melee focused faction, we want to not get stuck in choke points. So if we set up, how long is that going to be? Minute 58, okay. If we set up over here, like this, what I'll do is actually run around over this way. Okay, the bounce power is not that bad just to begin with here. So they'll probably deploy here and leave most of their troops there, and we'll just rush up there and grab that as quickly as we can. Yeah, see, they're mostly defending this because that's where we deployed. But just move over here. As quickly as we can. Funnel them into a tight space? No, that's a bad idea when playing as Khorne. Very bad idea. Funneling into tight space is good for when using magic. No, we wanna have a wide front. Demonettes of Slanesh. Gonna be here waiting for us. Don't want to go around this way. The tower will fucking get us. Yeah, we're gonna get hurt in this battle. Jacob P did a 10 euro super chat. Did they change the naval battles? No, it's the same. And the guy will meet up with us in the middle. Yeah, you want to be fighting Marauders because they don't do magical attacks. Skarbrand should take on some Demonettes, no problem. So Demonettes are pretty good against, what's this? Marauders of Slash. Yeah, they can handle that. Slaanesh towers are pretty strong. Okay, reinforcements are arriving. Would have been cool if we got a Bloodthirster with the Blood Host. Sometimes you do. It's rare, but sometimes you do. What are these? Hellstriders. Watch out for this dude.
Eradicate them.
Matt Gold became a member 36 months. Has it really been 3 years already? Yep, apparently so. Thanks for the membership, dude. Appreciate you. Always appreciate you, dude. Right, get in there. I need your support. Could really use some support over here. I bet you come over here. Fernando Poshul Araya did a CLP 25,000 super chat. Blood for the Blood Gods. Cosmos gone throw money for the cheese human rat. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate that donation. I'm not what's CLP? I don't know what currency that is, but I appreciate you. It's okay if Skarbrand's army takes the most damage because he can actually recover, whereas the other one can't. Oh god, these fucking towers here, they do so much damage. Yeah, these Furies suck. Let's get them over here. Come on, guys, move it. Six Flambam did a $5 super chat. How much more a beefy system do you need in comparison to Warhammer 2? Not that much more. Like, if your system runs Warhammer 2 fine, it'll run this. It's a slightly more taxing game. Just slightly.
Yes.
I had to lower my graphic settings a little bit for Warhammer 3. Just a little bit.
Brutal Bloodthirster.
That they've got that stupid fucking dude there. I need what's his face? Oh god, that thing does so much damage. Come on, get that out of there. See, this is what I wanted to try to avoid. Gotta try to get in there. I need Skarbrand to get in here, but he's... Oh, hang on. If I can push him through... But he's needed here. Get that one out of there, it's about to get wiped out.
The drinker of blood.
Okay, I'm gonna pull this guy around, try to get around the other side, because we're just kind of stuck here. We're winning the battle. Yeah, victory's in our grasp, but we are taking some damage. Oh shit, that guy went full rampage, which isn't ideal there, because I need that. Come on, give us the army losses. Get these two up here. Let's capture that point. It's up their fucking towers. Oh, no. You've nearly killed that with that stuff. That's working. Rogue Scholar became a new member. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, shit. Shit. Don't lose this one. Don't lose this one. I need that one. Ah, they're fucking okay, they just got the army losses. Come on, hold on just a little bit longer. None of my main army got wiped out. I think I only lost Chaos Furies. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, perfect victory is fine. CLP, Colombian Peso. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Who's he fighting? Exquisite Pain. It was a Slaneshi faction. Do you like your melee troops, Legend? Not really, but we make do. We gotta make do with it. Pathfinding looks really bad. Pathfinding's fine. It's no worse than any other Total War game. What stops you from waiting for your allies during siege battles? Why not just charge in as full force? Well, they don't come in straight away. And what if your army's not good enough to deal with that? And we did rush in right away. So 6 grand from that, and then blood for the blood god. Yeah, minus 2,500. Okay.
Skarbrand, slave corn. God's herald. Blood.
Okay, now this turn, we're going to want to recruit some more units into Skarbrand, obviously. What do we get here? I got 2 Bloodthirsters.
Greatest bloodletter.
There's 2 Bloodthirsters in there. Which is not amazing because this is going to cost me money. Now, we need to make sure I can actually attack the Folly of Malefics.
The wrathful reaper.
I can't justify force marching to here. Seems unlikely that they'll have an army there. If we have a look at their strength ranking, it's... Alright, I gotta make some judgment calls. Alright, we got some levels up. Let's see, what do we need? So, let's put 3 points into Skull Takers, make our guys a bit stronger there. Tempest Wolf 1 did an RON10 super chat. What happens to small maps if you build walls? I don't know what you mean. what do you... Small... Do you mean small cities? Small cities, if you build walls, then you build the walls. It changes the layout. Can you transfer from the Harvester Armies? No, you can't transfer them.
Hack and cleave. Wrath incarnate.
I gotta think about how we're gonna go about this. I can go into Encamp Stance and recruit Bloodletters of Khorne. And get 3 of them into that army. Because of bleeding money. Because we don't want to leave this guy too far behind. I'm going to force march this one to here. Let's put Skarbrand here. So going into Encamp Stance costs you Winds of Magic. Yeah.
The Blood Legion has prevailed.
Maybe I shouldn't do that this turn.
Serve Khorne or suffer. It fuels rage.
Yeah, Blood Crushers are very expensive, but they are strong units.
Must murder. Bloodshed.
Alright, so next turn we'll, we're not going to be able to make it to the Folly of Malefics, obviously, but we'll be able to do the Eternal War to keep the things going. And if all 3 armies here are involved, they'll all get access to the bonuses that we get from it. Plus, I do want to get that hero. I'll have to swing that around as well, because that'll give Skarbrand even more movement. What I might do actually is put him in ambush stance. Could put him on this one here. He'll... Nah. Gotta put him in ambush stance. I mean, there's no way that those guys are coming down here, but I need these guys here to progress any further. Because their armies are cheaper than Skarbrand's because they're blood hosts.
The enemy toys with our land.
Do we know if generic demon printers are available to all monogod factions? No. No, it's only available through that one faction. Alright. Alright, we'll see how we go with that. Let's make sure we're at war with everyone. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Alright, cool. Moving on. Can a blood host be controlled by AI like Warhammer 2 or it's gone? Yeah, you can do that. Yeah. MJR Scumbag became a new member. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the support.
I crave bloodshed.
Alright, we'll be able to attack that next turn.
Find a fight. Legion not stop. Sacred executioner. I serve in damnation. Blood awaits elsewhere.
Yep. And...
Cool. Very well. March for Cool.
Okay. Now, if we get Skarbrand attacked by the Eternal War, because if we don't do it, he will lose the mutilating bloodletting, and we'll go back down to here. And this will get us one step towards the next one, and also buy us one extra turn, which we'll be able to blow up the Folly of Malefics for that. Then, if possible, what we should do is actually move around to attack it from this side here, so that we can hit the settlement here, and then swing around over this way. Okay, so let's get him attacked on Skarbrand. Yep. Okay, we need to fight it manually, of course. And it would be good if we didn't take any damage whatsoever. So that we can actually recover. Make sure to check for new people to declare war on. Yep, I've been doing that. But thanks, dude. When Mortal Empires comes, are you thinking of bringing back saving disaster campaigns? Oh, yeah, we'll bring back saving disaster campaigns for Warhammer 3, for sure. As soon as it's released for you guys. You know, day one, if you get into a disaster situation, feel free to send it in. But the reason why we said that was the last Warhammer 2 disaster battle is because people just weren't interested in them anymore. The interest in them just plummeted over the past few months. People just aren't playing Warhammer 2 that much now. So, I just didn't see the point in continuing a series that people don't want to watch. Okay, I don't want to engage with them. Or it would be... oh, no. Soften them up with some of this. Alright, so here's an example of melee cheats, okay? Bloodletter, no experience, no experienced. Okay, let's see what the difference is. It's not going to be too pronounced. I don't think they're properly charged on us. Also, we had the high ground, we charged downhill. 73, 69, 65. Yeah, we're losing. So yeah, they definitely do have melee cheats. But it's not quite as bad as it used to be. Not quite as bad. Yeah, see, it lost to that unit. Despite the fact that we charged downhill on it, we lost to it. Skarbrand, you should take this out along with them. Do your summons lose their trickle of HP, still like in Warhammer 2? In the second phase, yeah. In the first phase, no. What does the difficulty do then, if not cheats? It does make the AI a little bit more aggressive as well. So on lower difficulty, the AI is more passive. Does the AI still sit behind the gate on siege battles? Yeah, they very rarely come out and actually attack you. Yeah. But the thing is, they have towers. Yeah, I don't know. I wish Rome 3 was made instead of this crap, right? Nope. Nope. I don't want them to make Rome 3. Well, actually, no, I do want them to make Rome 3, but just make it nothing like Rome 2. Oh, I took no casualties. Nice. 5% recovery. Cool, I actually replenish on this. Could take some skulls, but we'll be fine for skulls. Abdamad 100 at $5 super chat. Glad to see you streaming Warhammer 3. This will be a fun time. Also, you missed my previous super chat. Okay, sorry, dude. That's going to happen in streams like this. super chats will be missed. I appreciate them, but there's no way I'm going to be able to catch them when there's like 8,000 people in the stream. It's just too much. And unfortunately, we don't have time to just go back and check. I do appreciate it. Some of them just will be missed. Okay. Oh, he didn't get any... Oh, no, he did get some more movement. He got some movement back. Okay. So if we can get as quickly as possible to Restless Fury as well. So we need to get to rank 13. Okay. Alright. I don't really need anything else from here because it doesn't have any Bloodthirsters yet. Does this apply in non-friendly territory? It does. Yeah, it does. Okay, good. Extra replenishment rate will help. Okay.
Herald of Khorne. Khorne's chosen.
Alright. Vade did a 500 ruble super chat. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the support. Okay, so if we have a look at Skarbrand now. Yeah, see, we've got another 2 turns, and now we only need 2 victories instead of 3 to get to the next phase. Alright. So force march this one to here. And then have Skarbrand force march to here. Okay, so what I'm thinking here is to come around the side to this point, smash this, so that I can be moving towards the settlement that's here. That's what I'm thinking. And then once we destroy that, we swing it back around, and then we go and take the shifting monolith. Yeah. Now we need blood hosts to be going down this way. How many settlements are in this province? So there's the Folly of Malefax. This one here is the Chasm of Torment, and then Fortress of the Damned is like over here. Okay. Isaac Freeman did a 50 SEK super chat. Looking forward to more disasters of Warhammer 3. Have a good stream. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. Okay. 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 Did we get any good items? Sword of Might. Yeah, whatever. It's garbage. Alright, that seems fine. Alright, we've got access to Disciplined. Bad Hat provides... Okay. Knowledgeable. Alright, Disciplined. Yeah, that'd be really good for Khorne. Hey, look, it's Kratos.
Cultist of the Blood God.
Oh, hang on.
Praise Axfather.
Alright, so can you show lightning strike levels? Yeah. Okay, so lightning strike levels. The first level increases enemy battle reinforcement time by 25%, second level 50%, and then third level provides lightning strike. Just Roger did a $5 super chat. Do you think Skarbrand would be better if he could actually use those wings on his back to fly? Yeah, that would make him better for sure. Use super chat.
Heretical influence abounds. The Blood Lord.
Alright. And now we can recruit Chaos Warriors of Khorne. Can I get more? No.
Coat this land in gore.
I think I've got to get this guy over to... I reckon that dude at some point.
Slaughter.
Alright, I think I've done everything I can. Let's see if there's any more wars. No. Yeah, we want to secure the stuff up here because it's the edge of the map. There's a Khornite faction up this way. There's a Khornite faction down here as well with an actual exalted Bloodthirster as the faction leader. Wouldn't that make him more susceptible to get shot, to be able to fly, like the Demon Prince from yesterday? Well, you could always just land him. If anything, being on foot makes you more susceptible to being shot, because it's harder to dodge. So yeah, we want to get this in there for the increased mobility. So that's really good. But he's got to catch up to Skarbrand. Alright, now, let's figure this out. This army here needs to get a win this turn, or else it'll start taking attrition. I don't mind if it takes attrition, but that's... seems to be the way it's going. If we create another blood host... I'm gonna go broke. Do you not miss the faction-specific sound music that plays when you click end turn? Not really too concerned about that. So yeah, if I run around this way... I'm not going to be able to run around the whole way. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Whoops. Oh, yeah. If I move over to here...
Blood awaits elsewhere.
And then make the attack. I should be able to hit this turn as well.
Obliterate all. Parade corns, banners. Frenzy upon me. Lead, pray. The wrathful reaper.
So these armies are costing me 1,600. Well, that one's not so much.
Corns chosen.
I mean, that army's very strong. There's got 2 Bloodthirsters in there. Some dumb kid did $2 super chat. Apparently CLP is Chilean peso. Love this stream. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks super chat. Yeah, somebody else explained it before.
Eternal warfare.
Are there no Regiments of Renown for the new factions? No, Regiments of Renown always comes with the first Lord pack for any particular race. Yeah, the game never launches with Regiment of Renown. That's always been the case.
Bloodshed.
Is there a skill or technology that reduces your reinforcement deployment timer? Some factions have that, but I don't think Corrin has that. Yeah, I don't think he's got that. But yeah, it does exist with some characters.
The harbinger of doom.
It's only 6 units. Yeah. It wouldn't be nice if we... Every single time I live stream, I always get bad winds of magic. Because I would really like that extra 4% campaign movement range. So yeah, okay. Alright, we seem to be good there. Obviously, don't auto-resolve. Auto-resolve is bad, okay. Now, it's really important that Skarbrand makes the attack so that he keeps getting his movement back. Can you confederate anyone as the Chaos factions? No, you can only confederate the mono-god that you're aligned with. So if you're playing as Khorne, you can only confederate with other Khornite factions. Same thing with Sinch, Nurgle, Slaanesh, so on and so forth. Any rumors on the first DLC? Nope. And as always, if I did have any information, I wouldn't be able to tell you, which I don't have any information. And generally speaking, if Creative Assembly is going to be like, "Hey guys, I'm going to give you a hint about what the first DLC is going to be," I don't attend that meeting because I don't want to know. It's useless information because I can't tell you guys, and I only run the risk of slipping up. So it's like, it's not worth finding out that information from Creative Assembly, so I don't attend those meetings. So yeah, because people, yeah, I just try not to find out that information because I can't make use of it. We're never ever going to be allowed to tell you guys that information before Creative Assembly is allowed to publish it themselves. So the best thing for me to do is just never find out. Okay, so I think it would be best if we don't use Skarbrand's army. We're a little bit damaged, just a little bit, I'll send this one in to run down routing Chaos Warriors. Since I haven't been recruiting, it's probably a good idea that we keep his strength at full. So what I'm going to do here is just draw their forces over here, and then when my reinforcements show up, they can attack it. That means there'll be more towers for them to deal with, but that's going to be super strong. They'll handle it. That's actually smart. Well, it's just the way it is, you know. I don't want to be put in a position that is just extra stress. And I've given Creative Assembly this feedback that finding out like information early is useless. Not only useless, it's less than useless. Like, I actually don't want to know, because like they're just giving us rope to hang ourselves with. Like, what's the point of finding out that the first DLC is, I don't know, let's just say it's Valkyr the Bloody. I don't know. I can speculate because I don't know, but let's just say they tell me in advance, oh look, the first DLC is Valkyr the Bloody. Cool. Can I do anything about that? No. But what happens if I slip up and tell you guys? Naughty boy, naughty boy. So it's like there's no benefit. I just don't want to know. I'm fine to find out when the time comes, when everyone else finds out. I don't need to find out that stuff early. What about naval battle sea encounters? Also the same, right? Yep. More or less still the same. There's barely any water in the game anyway. It's pretty landlocked. Alright, you go. Okay. Infantry. God, shows up in a mess. Go around this way. Keep these guys out of it. Don't need them. You go around that way, you that way, you this way. Wrong ones.
The drinker of blood.
Okay, cool. That needed a bit of finagling around. Do you have any units that can directly attack walls? Yes. The skull cannons can destroy walls. They're not very good at it, though.
For the throne, the Skull Taker's decree.
Sorry for my bad joke, man. Oh, no, that's okay, that's okay. But it's just... You know, I just gotta explain this stuff to people, you know. It doesn't make sense to people a lot of the time why I don't just, like, attend these meetings or find out loads of information or just tell them everything that I know. You don't realize just how strict Creative Assembly is with that kind of stuff. Understandably so, as well. People just don't empathize with it, and rather than having to, just dance around it constantly, it's just better to just bury my head in the sand and actually not find out. Because it's, like I said, it's useless information. Imagine there was a secret. Somebody would tell you a secret, right? You can't tell anyone, right? You can't make use of it. But if you told anyone, you go to jail. That's the equivalent of finding out information early. This is useless. I can't make use of it. So I just don't get involved in those conversations at all. Because I don't want to get caught out. Because I like being transparent with you guys. So the only way for me to be transparent is if I'm actually ignorant. Jace Fuller did a $5 super chat. Do you know if Mortal Empires will be day one? I know that it definitely will not be day one. It's coming, but it will not be day one. So flying units can't capture shit. Are you still running the game on your 1080 Ti? Yep. Yep, I'm still getting pretty good frames. Battles are pretty good. I mean, we got a lot of entities on the field at the moment, and it's running pretty well for me. I find that the campaign map is where it sort of performance goes down, and honestly, you don't really need great performance on the campaign map because you don't exactly need to make quick decisions since it's turn-based. Having good frames on the battle map is way more important because losing frames can affect your performance in battle. So in tough fights, having it choppy frames can really hurt you. And it's been pretty good so far. Performance-wise, I'm not having any issues.
The Skull Taker's decree. Core commands. For the throne. Yes, I will.
Walter Wilson did a $2 super chat. Can you play as Yoga Kingdom, sir? I can, but I can't showcase it to you yet. I'll be able to do so eventually. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Also, I really hate it when people call me sir. So please don't.
It's called commands.
I am no knight. Nah, it's fine. If you want to call me sir, to go for it. I just don't really. Just makes me feel weird. Makes me feel old. Sir. Okay, sir. Okay, now everyone's gonna call me sir. Should have just said nothing. Should know better by now. Alright, let's start bringing in, where are you? It's in control group 2. Wasn't it? Oh no, it wasn't. Shit. This guy needs to regenerate some health. So I think the army losses is about to be triggered. So if I'm not mistaken, that's... Oh no, they've still got another unit hiding around somewhere. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Stretsats did a 50 SDK super chat saying, okay, mister. Battle tutorial 2 pounds super chat. The most important question, are Chaos Spawn good? Nah. Chaos Spawn have never been good and they're still not good. But thanks for super chat. Okay, there's the army losses, I think. Yeah, alright, cool. Back off. So yeah, I just want to get some of these units to regenerate. Some of these guys regenerate when in melee because they got Gore Feast. So get them to do that because they're faster than Chaos Warriors. Right, back off, dipshit. That way we can maintain our strength. Softy Crab did a £2 super chat. Will we get blood in Warhammer 3, sir? No. Creative Assembly told me that they're not actually doing a blood plaque for Warhammer 3. Because they want to keep this PG. There will be no blood pack. Rushes over to Reddit. Legend of Total War says there's not going to be a blood pack for Warhammer 3. No, there will be a blood pack. Eventually. Alright, so what we're doing here, I'm just playing these silly buggers with them. I don't want to kill them, because they're dead anyway. But if we just touch them constantly, will regenerate. Because it says you have to be in melee, right? But that just means you have to touch them. Regenerate me! There's not much cheese in this faction, so we gotta make use of whatever we can. Oh god, I missed it. Thanks for the super chat, dudes. Hang on. V Vapor Carnage should also super chat. Are there still chosen Warhammer 3 or no? Yes, there are chosen, but there are no chosen of Khorne. I mean, there are no new chosen units as far as I can tell. Thanks for super chat. George P did a 10 RON super chat. Have some money, my lord. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. That's it. Regenerate. So yeah, pretty simple. Just need to make sure we're not actually hurting them. And we do this to their slowest unit. And just helps us to recover. Oh no, don't hurt them, don't hurt them. Getting a good amount of recovery. Bella Fagel did a 10 PLN super chat. It's funny because sir in my language means cheese. Oh, okay then. Cool. Thanks super chat. Serino Game Breakerino did a £2 super chat. Touch them constantly. Sounds more like Slanesh. Yeah, I guess so. Thanks super chat. Appreciate it. That's good enough. We recovered about, I don't know, 20% of their health. That's about as much as I can get. Gore feast with no blood feels weird. Yeah, I know. Look at that. I took 2 casualties. Legendary cheesing before the game comes out. Of course I was going to do that. Does pause in Legendary very hard still possible? The pause cheese, yeah, you can still do that. They didn't fix that. Alright, so blood for the blood god. Oh yeah, by doing this we can increase our Winds of Magic Power Reserve. We've got enough money to last a few turns. So busted! Hellblade. Gain a bloodletting streak of 9 victories to get the Hellblade. Okay.
Herald of Khorne.
Alright, I think you should come with.
Skarbrand, slave Khorne.
Yep, I can reach it. Okay, so let's have a look here. Maybe I should save up skills to get this stuff here, because it's fucking good. Because none of the stuff in here is overly important. Okay, so let's see. How many points do we need? So we need to get all 4 of those. That's 1, 2... Okay, hang on. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right, so if I don't put any points into Skarbrand until rank 13, I can get the whole lot in one go. Okay, then. Marius did a 20 NOK super chat. Can you show us Khorne heroes, please? Yep, I've actually got both of them. So, the first Khorne hero is a Blood Reaper. It's like a hero Bloodletter. It is able to have a Juggernaut mount and a Blood Throne. I prefer the Blood Throne because I think they're really good units. And then the second hero is a Cultist, which... Is it just me, or does that look like Kratos? Kind of. Anyway. He's able to summon units and increase mobility and is like a mediocre fighter. But you primarily get them for the increased mobility and the summon units. Like, being able to summon 3 units of Bloodletters and a Bloodthirst. I mean, it doesn't last very long, but still, summon units are very powerful. If it's, you know, free. Free of Winds of Magic. Okay.
the drinker of blood.
Okay. You know what I might actually do? I might not even occupy the shifting monolith. I don't know. It is a provincial capital. I'm not sure. I haven't made up my mind yet. Okay, so we're not going to level up. Oh, look at this. We're almost at full strength. If I just keep fighting more battles. Alright, so there's only 6 units in there, so it would be pretty easy for Skarbrand to beat. This is why I wanted to make sure he didn't take any damage in that battle. I definitely shouldn't send him up this way because there's an army sitting in here. I think I will create another blood host. Oh, my money. As long as we keep fighting, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna bring you over here to come and assist. I think I might... Yeah, I'll bring you over here to come and assist. Because then the 2 blood hosts that'll be here, I'll send them over to... Yeah. While these 2 armies head towards the shifting monolith. Yeah, okay. I can do that. Okay, yeah. I just gotta remember to level him up. Alright, when we win that battle, he'll be pushed back across the river. Which is where we want to go. Can Chaos ambush now? Some factions of Chaos... Warriors of Chaos, as far as I'm aware, can't ambush, but Khorne can ambush. Alright, so then... Yeah, bring him in. He should be able to reinforce. Oh, we've already... Oh, I've got a bloodletting streak of 9 victories. Oh, I guess it's across various different armies. We just got the Hellblade, which will equip that on him. So melee attack plus 10 is very useful for him. Cool. Money's looking pretty good. Alright. Can you blitz with Khorne? Yeah. What is this, turn 4 or something? Hey, Dem Offensive, how's it going? There's a review embargo, can't offer opinions. Yeah, that's correct. Do those blood hosts ever spawn with more than 12 units? Yes, you can spawn more. Yeah, you can. Yeah. As we get various technologies and level up Skarbrand, we can get bigger blood hosts, so they get even bigger. You gotta pay for the troops, but hey, 50% upkeep cost reduction for an army that you can just throw at the enemy, and if it dies, you know. Who cares? Okay, so... kind of want to wait for my reinforcements, because I don't have any regen. I mean, I could beat them with what we got here, but... if we lost Skarbrand's army... Skarbrand's actually got the weakest army out of all the blood hosts. If we lost Skarbrand's army, if he gets ambushed or whatever... it fucks up our momentum, because he's the one that needs to be creating these blood hosts, because other blood hosts will only come with 7 units. And he's got to keep leveling up, so I'll stand here. No, I'll stand the other side. Just do what we did in the previous battle. I will send him in, just wait for the reinforcements to show up first.
Today we wait brutal torment. This is what we live for. This is Khorne's command.
Full Bloodthirster. That is probably gonna be a really good doom stack. Yeah, and you don't need to have any ground units, because you can always just put a Bloodthirster on the ground straight away. Yeah, an Exalted Bloodthirster commanding 19 Bloodthirsters. Sounds pretty damn strong. But it would be very expensive. Which, whatever. You need some heal magic, though. That's what you'd really need. Okay, we can use this stuff up. Pop it down where they have the fewest number of units. Because, yeah, you want to use the demon units against anyone that has physical weapons, because these guys have physical resistance. Since now spell resistance is not really that impactful. The Khorne faction mechanics... Blood says the blood host costs no income. Has that been changed to half upkeep because of how powerful the mechanic is? I guess so, yeah. I remember the blog saying that it costs no upkeep, but that's not the case. It would, that would just be so unbelievably busted if they had no upkeep. Gotta try to make sure as many of our units are attacking as possible. Doesn't matter how much damage we take, we want to inflict damage. So come and recharge. Ah, that didn't last that long anyway. Alright, reinforcements have arrived. Keep them out of it. Because, yeah, we need that one dude to survive as long as possible. Do any of the new factions have strong econ like High Elves or Dark Elves? I would say that the richest of the new factions, from what I've seen so far, is Cathay. And the poorest is Khorne. In terms of, like, regular sort of economy. Alright, what do we got here? Speedy, speedy. Yep, move up. Yeah, I guess we could send Skarbrand in now. Armor piercing is not going to do any good against units that have no armor. Is there a timer somewhere to indicate how long summons last before they degrade? Yep. If you have a look over here, it says Phase 1, 30 seconds, Phase 2, 30 seconds, Phase 3, and then that's where they get wiped out. So basically these last for 1 minute. Which isn't particularly long. But, you know, for a summon unit, you know, it takes out half of a Marauder unit. It's not too bad. Wait for these guys here to catch up a bit. Oh shit, no. I might... Yeah, I'll disband them eventually. They're not expensive though. Norska learned to create wall. Well, they're creating barricade. Also, we're not going up against Norska. These are warriors of chaos. Yeah, this isn't a Norskan faction.
It is ours. The drink of blood.
Get away from that tower if we can. Draw them over here. Try to just get out of the range of that tower. Are you streaming tomorrow? If so, will it be Cathay? I haven't decided what I'm going to do tomorrow, to be honest. I kind of need to check with Josh about what I can and can't do. So, yeah, I'll get back to you about that. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow, but I can't guarantee that I'm streaming tomorrow. No, you step back. Red Skarbrand, go. Yeah, just wanted to lure them over here outside the range of their towers. That's it.
The defenders are slain.
Alright, so far so good. Can you get research more abilities on the right bar than just the 24 melee attack buff? Yeah, there's 3. There's 3 for each of the Chaos factions. Yeah, you gotta research it though. Hey, watch where you're shooting. Is that it? Not quite. Bitch. Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. Minimal casualties. That's what we want to see. Gotta keep our momentum up. Because we're gonna try to take out Nakari straight away. It was actually quite difficult to do in that premiere video that I did. It was very close. Nearly lost the battle against Nakari. So I kind of want to send a little bit more force. And I want to see what his defeat trait is. So I want Skarbrand to actually defeat him. Of course, the chances of that happening is pretty low, but we'll still see. I might send him up that way. Nice! Yummy. Talisman of Preservation. Okay. Alright, we got 14 grand. That's enough money to last us a little while. Ah, whatever. Turn 4, I have 4 blood hosts. Okay. So what I could do is I need to make sure that Skarbrand can make the attack here. So he kind of needs to force march to here. He's just not getting an opportunity to recruit. Not that he desperately needs troops. This guy can force march to... Okay, yeah, he'll be able to keep up with him. Because they can't. They can't lightning strike or anything. And this guy will be able to make it. But yeah, it's really important that Skarbrand makes the attack. So, yep, ward save, nice. Okay, cool. So let's,
Sacred Executioner! Murder!
Let's get Skarbrand to here. It's fine.
That will incur my wrath.
If he turns around and goes after this guy here, it's fine. Easy come, easy go.
Surge! My cloven foot! Never!
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Slaughter! Skulls!
Yeah, if he attacks either one of us, good luck to him. What is his strength ranking? Strength rank 1. Look at everybody else. Thing is though, money's not looking too crash hot. Bleeding at 5,000 a turn. Could merge some units that are a bit damaged. Let me just have a look. Oh no, they're recovering. We're okay.
I crave bloodshed.
Oh, and you have achieved bloodshed. Okay. So what's this one? Recruit 2 new units. I feel like I've done that. We'll get to these guys here eventually. Alright, that all looks pretty good. Alright, let's check for any new enemies. All looks good. Can't transfer units from the Blood Host? No, no. Like, if we have a look at the description here, it says... oh, it doesn't tell you here, but when you're creating the Blood Host, it'll say that they can't transfer, they can't replenish, they can't recruit, and they will eventually take attrition and die. So they're just supposed to be a temporary army. Sort of like Bray Herds, except you are in full control of them. Yeah, don't level up Skarbrand. We're going to save up those points. What blood? Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, it's kind of weird having Khorne in the game with no blood pack. Nah, they're bitches. They're like, ah, fuck this, I'm out of here. Raise or conquer the Brass Glacier. I already raised it. Ah, successful. Cool. Blood and fire. Okay.
Cultist of the Blood God, move. Blood Reaver.
Okay, yeah, see this one here, it's taking attrition now. I think the settlement's over here. I don't think they'll reach it this turn. Alright, I need to think how best to go about attacking this.
Scourge all mortal life. Slaughter the harbinger of doom. Spill blood.
I might be able to get this guy to attach into Skarbrand's army this turn.
No. Hack and clean.
It'd be good if I can catch these guys.
Every mortal must die.
Ah, fuck, this guy can't occupy this turn for me. I don't need him to. I mean, we could always occupy it later. Kit Snow did a $2 super chat. Can you show where you are on the map? Yep. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm in the Chaos Wastes. So that's Norska right here. If you have a look there, that's Norska. We are in we're above that, north of that. So we're in the Chaos Wastes.
The drink of blood. God's chosen.
Now, if I blow up this settlement with Skarbrand, he'll bloody run off all the way down here. So if I want to attack this with Skarbrand, I don't have to blow it up with him if he... Because then I could smash this fucking dude here as well. Oh, that's so good. If I can manage to pull this off, I can get a daisy chain of victories going. Okay. Well, this one, come over to here.
Seek victims.
Alright, I got an idea. Here's what we do. We besiege the settlement, right? Okay. That cancels out their zone of control. Then I position Skarbrand right where I want him. Right there. So that he's got just enough movement to launch the attack. And then I tell this guy here to back off. Yes! I need to shit. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. That's not good timing. Okay,
Sacred executioner!
you need to come in and reinforce. Okay, this guy here might as well attach. Since Skarbrand has no movement, this guy's movement will recover as well. And that way he can get involved. Okay, could auto-resolve it. Hang on, let me just see something real quick. Okay, that guy cannot make it over there. Grim Smiles did a $10 super chat. Hey Legend, just wondering when you can show Nurgle campaign. Wondering how life and death buildings mechanics works. I haven't looked at that stuff at all. I don't know exactly when. I can't remember it exactly, but it's coming eventually. It'll be like a week or two. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's just load up the battle. I'm gonna quickly go take a toilet break, and I'll be right back. I'll be as quick as I can. Oops, wrong one. Alright, guys, I'm back. Oh boy, okay. What's with all the pink shit everywhere? Must have some Slanesh corruption or something, I'm not sure. Alright, so... how should we go about this? It's only a tier 2 settlement. Just having a look where their weak point is. Joe Lewis did a $5 super chat. Poop for the poop god. Yeah, sometimes, you know, nature calls. Rotfather Blessed did a $1 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate support. Link Adion did a €10 super chat. Ah, yes, the Chaos Waste, also known as Norway. Looks cozy. Yep, thanks super chat. Appreciate it. Did you wash your hands? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did. Oh my god, why do people always ask that? Okay. Yeah, there's towers everywhere. This is actually one of the more difficult settlements to assault. I'm pretty sure it'll be hell cannon fire as well. If I stand back here, I could just let the blood hosts do it. Yeah, I might do that. I'll just have Skarbrand wait. The towers can't reach the edge of the map. Anthony Lorenzen did $10 super chat. The man, the myth, the legend of Total War. Here's a little D in your P. Hope you and Mrs. Legend have a nice Christmas, New Year's, and vacation with the family. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Thanks, super chat. Do you have any artillery scorn? Yeah, we've got some... Wait, do I? Hang on. Oh, no, I don't. I don't have any, what's it called? The skull cannons were in the other ones. How am I going to do that? Alright, this is what I'm going to do. Skarbrand is going to run to the edge over here, where hopefully their units don't go after us, and we're going to break in through that way with Skarbrand. Can't be sitting around here taking too long, but obviously we don't want to take too much damage. Oh, I can summon units to soften them up a little bit. Stupid restrict camera. What's that over there? That's a Chaos Warrior. Actually, those would be pretty good against it. Special Air Services did a $2 super chat. Skull Cannon Doomstack. I don't think so. I don't think Skull Cannons are particularly good. That's just my opinion, but I don't know. Maybe. Thanks, super chat. Stop. Don't move or else these towers will get us. Because the range is... yeah. Not great. Okay, I've got 2 Bloodthirsters here. When you go around over there and support Skarbrand. How you doing over here? I kind of feel like a Bloodletter unit should defeat a Chaos Warrior. Because... like, they've got magical attacks. And armor piercing and anti-infantry, and they, yeah, I don't know. But they don't. Okay, let's go in through here, because that is currently not active. So does Doomstacking actually seem good in Warhammer 3 anyway? I haven't tested it enough, but I would say that Doomstacking is suboptimal at this stage. Based on what I've seen so far, I don't think Doomstacking is optimal. Alright, then I want to try to get as many of the single entities over here, because they're going to be affected less by these units. Hang on, just come around. There's one there. S did a 500 ruble super chat. Bang, I gotta pause this. Hey, is there any way to force the AI to leave a region with a sack city? If I besiege the city to prevent occupation after my raise, IA sits nearby for like 10 to 12 turns. So annoying. Cheers, mate. Hang on. No, the only way to get rid of them is to attack them. Thanks for super chat, appreciate it. Yeah, I know it's annoying. basically you got to give them something else to do. Have them fight another enemy or something along those lines. Otherwise, yeah, they'll sit there and wait until you give the opportunity for them to take it.
I'm battle. Corn demands movement. Skulls.
Team Stack's not up, course I don't, sir.
My duty.
Well, I'm not saying you can't doom stack. It's just that you don't really need to. A lot of the lower tier units perform quite well, and a lot of the higher tier units have a lot of vulnerabilities. So, and you know, with 4% supply lines, you can totally justify having smaller, lower tier armies, because the whole point of doom stacking before was to minimize supply lines. You can still doom stack, you just don't need to.
The exiled one. Skarbrand. Yes, yes.
What if I manage for Skarbrand to rush over here and capture this, it'll actually create victory tickets. I don't need to capture all the points to... Oh, no you don't. No you don't, no you don't, no you don't. I might try that, see if I can win this entire battle just with Skarbrand. Because look how big this map is. It's going to take them forever to get back here. Can you increase the unit summoning army ability? I think so. I think there's a way to increase the number that you summon. I think it's in the tech tree. Yeah, lords have a lot of capture power. Shooting at me, I'll just try and dodge it as best as I can. Regular Bloodthirsters can't capture stuff. Could you get rid of that tower for me? Yeah, they're starting to come over here now, but it'll take them a while to get here. Cool. Cool, I just gotta hold this position for a couple of minutes.
I will. The Skull Taker's decree.
They're not doing a good job of that. Just get over here. I shouldn't have brought them over here, I didn't really need them. How do you get Exalted Greater Demon? You gotta take the lesser demon dude, like the Herald, and rank him up to level 15. Once they're at rank 15, you get a dilemma where you can replace them with a greater demon. But it'll be at a lower level. Okay, where's the other one? Over here. Buys me a minute. S-Snap did a BGN5 super chat. Hey Legend, mind summing up everything that you know is new with siege battles other than building the barricades? Love the content, keep it up. It's just larger battles really. And just towers and supplies. I mean, Creative Assembly have detailed it in a video. There's not really too much more to add. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. That's it. All we gotta do is hold this for a few more seconds. Do you know how they fix the Rose of Chaos? Nope. I have no idea at this stage. All I know is that they can occupy settlements. Can you increase Lord Recruit rank to instantly trigger the Greater Demon Dilemma? As far as I can tell so far, no. You could do that in Warhammer 2, it isn't new, just capped at the point. Yeah, I just didn't think to do it, yeah. That isn't new. Do I like the siege rework? I like aspects of it, and dislike certain aspects of it, but I'll detail that when it comes to the review. Okay, so now we're gonna decide... Fuck it! Oh my... What the fuck? I don't have a problem with that. He's exactly where I want him to be. Kind of. Oh, Legend, I heard you like armies, so I put armies inside your armies. Okay. So, now, this guy here can force march to reinforce. Holy fuck! Okay, so he's rank 9 now. Yeah, I gotta get to rank 13 for that.
Greatest bloodletter. Obliterate all. So much murder! Sacred executioner!
Here's the thing, you don't have to pay upkeep if you never hit end turn. Alright, so let's force march this one to here. They obviously can't deny my attack. I don't know what I'm gonna do with his movement just yet. Because every victory... Okay, so what we'll be able to do here is smash this army. That'll die. But this army here will lose. So as long as I don't kill one of these 3 units, I'll be able to attack it again. Because every time he wins a battle, he gets 35% extra movement range. Right? And eventually it becomes 50%. Fuck! 50% movement range return just from winning a battle. Right? And you just daisy chain him all the way to here. Now, he started this turn here. He's like Taurox 2.0. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go, here we go. There we go. Also notice the skill tree seems simplified. Good change. Sometimes it's good. There's some instances where I think it's not so good. Again, we'll detail that stuff at a later date. How are melee units on Legendary feel? They still feel shit, but not as bad as Warhammer 2. 2 hours past, still 5th turn. Well, I did take a shit. Oh no! That's much better. 5 minutes. Okay, yeah, but I don't think they'll advance on us. They'll wait for us to show up.
The exiled one.
Okay, it's a little bit faster from there, so let's do that. Who would win in a 1v1? Skarbrand versus Taurox. Ooh, I feel like Skarbrand would win. Skarbrand's pretty damn beefy when maxed out. Oh wow, Bounce Bow's even just with this. Yeah, Skarbrand can't fly. His wings are ruined because he... Skarbrand was the greatest of the Bloodthirsters, and he got so arrogant that he thought he could attack Khorne. So he actually injured Khorne slightly, and in Khorne's rage, he basically destroyed his wings and sent him into the mortal realms or whatever, or the Chaos Realms, deep into the Chaos Realms. Yeah, okay, so let's get organized. Alright, we got 3 of these. Bloodthirsters can all stick together. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get a summoning done first. So what have we got over here? Mortal Horsemen. Those are probably going to be the biggest nuisance, so I'll see if this might work. Summon that on top of them. And just basically insta-delete them. Okay, I've got to keep in mind which one of these... Okay, Vashnar Spawn Seeker. He must live. Special Air Services did a $2 super chat. Could a Khorne army beat a Warhammer 2 Franza division? I mean, it could, I guess. Theoretically. I don't know. It's a weird question because I haven't been able to test it, but thanks for the super chat. That's it. Bring in the Marauder Horsemen. Hope this one leaves the battlefield. Nice. It actually got rid of one of their troops. How many features of Troy made it into Warhammer 3? None? I don't know. To be honest, I don't play Troy. I barely played any of it. So I'm not very familiar with Troy, what's actually in it. Because I played it a little bit in early access and decided that I just didn't really want to cover it that much. And I never finished any campaigns in Troy. I only really ever played 1 or 2 campaigns. Just never got into it. Yeah, they got a lot of Marauder Horsemen. I need to get rid of them. Okay, that one there's part of the other army. Because, yeah, their harassment can actually do a lot of potential damage to us, whereas their melee infantry can't touch us. I just gotta get rid of these ones first. Diplomacy is Troy-like? Oh, yeah, I guess so, yeah. Well, that's sort of like Three Kingdoms diplomacy as well. Didn't you say you really don't like Troy sieges? Yep, I do not like the sieges in Troy. Absolutely hate them. And I don't feel like the sieges in Warhammer 3 are similar to Troy. They just don't feel the same. Maybe a little bit. The Cathay trade is something that was in Troy. I don't know about the other mechanic. Oh, okay. The Woven Web became a member for 20 months. Warhammer 3, enjoying it? I can't actually answer that. Sorry, that's like a review. Thanks for the super chat. You just... Yeah, I can't answer that, sorry. I can't make a review of Troy or give first impressions or anything like that at this stage. I know it's annoying for people. You know, you just want to know if I'm actually having fun. I can't answer that. Alright. I reckon the way to go about this would be to attack their flank up this way. I'm going to keep all these faster units. Yeah, no, get them over here. Just watch out with the Bloodthirsters. I don't want them taking any more damage if we can avoid it. What would make the Legion of Chaos better, stronger, you think? They just need better campaign mechanics. And maybe he needs better body parts. They're just not that good. Like, he's just weak. Just pure and simple, he's just very weak. The Demon Prince. Variety doesn't make you stronger. I just don't think he's a very strong Legendary Lord. Like, anytime there's any kind of missile units, I just have to keep him out of it. Colin Dumont did a $5 super chat. How do you feel the Legendary Lords of Warhammer 3 compared to Legendary Lords of Warhammer 2? The Legendary Lords wise are, you know, on par. I think, yeah. I think they're on par. Many of them, at least. Definitely asymmetry in terms of balance. Some are better than others. Yeah, there's a particular Legendary Lord that is a one-man Doomstack. But I will, I'll detail that at a later date. And you can make him a one-man Doomstack very early on as well. So we get the wolves to try to pin them down, so these guys here can catch up. Because they're faster. So far so good, I think. Yeah, just be careful. There's one dude in here that we don't want to kill. I guess we don't have to kill him, but we can, you know, punch him down a little bit. Oh yeah, Khorne, Chaosborn are especially shit. They have Rampage, and you know how I feel about Rampage. That's the guy that we don't want to kill. Get him out of there. Kevin MP37 did a $20 super chat. First time seeing you live. Love your channel, man. Can you tell us your favorite unit so far without it being a review? Yeah, I can do that because that's not really a review. Favorite units so far. Let's see. I really like the Cathay Dragon, Celestial Dragon Crossbowman. Of course. I really like Lords of Change. They're good. Bloodthirsters are good. I really like the Blood Shrines of Khorne. I think they're a really good unit. As for my favorite, I'm not sure at this stage.
Eradicate them.
You can kill that one. So let him leave. Let him leave. But everyone else, run them down so that we get more loot money, because I'm running out of money. Alright, so I did not lose many troops. That's good. That's what I want to see. Did I... Oh, hang on. Let him get killed. Okay. Fabino did a 20 SEK super chat. Isn't comparing different units considered a review? No, because it's not about the quality of the game. It's just about the units that I've played, which ones that I like the most. I don't think that counts. MJ Bento did a 5-year super chat. Will you show Kislev before release? If yes, do you know when approximately? Thanks and nice stream. Yes, it will probably be sometime in February. I will cover all new races at some point. Thanks, super chat. Terracotta Sentinels? Yeah, they're pretty good. I didn't actually get a chance to use them because they're super late game. I guess so are the Celestial Dragon crossbows. Have you found any economy cheeses yet, or has CA been thorough this time? No, I haven't found any economy cheeses. Not yet. I have found some cheeses though, but nothing to do with economy. Seems like CA have tried to make all of their economies very simple. The only one that's got even close to an economy to cheese is Cathay with their caravans. You can make a buttload of cash with that stuff. But nothing too ridiculous. Alright, cool. So... that's not very much replenishment. That's a lot of skulls. I'll take the skulls. Okay, now Skarbrand. It's got full movement. And now here's the thing. This army reinforces this one, so he runs off this way, and then I attack him again. This guy is exhausted, he can't keep up anymore. This guy was supposed to catch up at some point. Alright. Okay, we're at rank 11. We're almost at the rank that we need to get to here. Holy fuck, this is going better than with my Premier one that I did. Like, quite significantly. So if you're wondering why I'm not spending his points, it's because I'm waiting for rank 13, so I can just run all the way through here, because all the stuff here is really good. Alright, so... yeah, this guy can't keep up. He's on his own now. Pishy posh, whatever. What are you saving his talents point for? I just explained that. That's okay, I'm sure that was delayed then. I think Legend likes Khorne now. I love broken things. I don't like melee infantry, and I don't align with Khorne in terms of, like, ethos. But I love broken shit. Did you change your view on Khorne? No, but I like this. I like this. Look, CA managed to make this a god that I don't align with at all. And they make it busted. Oh, I love busted shit. I just love busted shit. I love breaking games. That's what I do. You know, I love to break things. You know, any game that's breakable is usually very enjoyable for me. It's why I like games like Skyrim and Anno 1800. Anno 1800. Any game that has, like, so much depth that you can eventually go beyond what the developers actually intended you to do and just make the game break. That's just exactly what I want. You know, perfectly balanced things. Yuck. Okay. There's no reason to wait for their reinforcements. Do Bloodthirsters get regen in the tech tree at all? I'm actually not sure. We should probably have a look, but I don't think they do. But it would be good if they do have Gore Feast. I think Skarbrand gets it. I think he gets it. I'm not sure. It's a spicy meatball. Cringe. Alright. Oh, we might... yeah, look. We won the battle before they showed up. We're not damaged. Bomb Fox did a $100 super chat, but Legend, that's cheese. Alright, thanks, Lee. Thanks for the super chat. I didn't use my summons, though. Can you recruit spellcasters for Khorne using ally stuff? No, you can't recruit heroes. And you can't recruit high tier units. So, Lords of Change are spellcasters, like the regular recruitable ones. but I don't think you can recruit them in your ally stuff. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, appreciate the super chat, dude. That was very generous of you, by the way. Ally recruitment is up to tier 3? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so you can't like ally with Norska and get a Mammoth Doomstack and a Life Wizard. That can't happen. Wait. You can get Feral Mammoths though. I guess, because Mammoths, Feral Mammoths are tier 3, aren't they? Pretty sure. War Mammoths are tier 4. Pretty sure. Now we don't want to wipe him out completely, because I need to get my daily poundage in. Did Khorne have any artillery? If so, you're going to use them. He's got skull cannons, but I'm not a big fan of them. Tossing these beastmen around like they're nothing. Is allied recruitment for any faction? Yep. Yep. So if you're playing as Norska and you ally with a dwarf faction, you can play Norska and have dwarven units. Or if you're playing as Dark Elves and you ally with a High Elf, you can recruit High Elf units. And vice versa. If you're playing as Khorne and you ally with Tzeentch, you could recruit some, you know, Pink Horrors in your army. I guess one thing that you could do is, like, ally with the Empire. I mean, you couldn't do it with the Demonic faction because you can't ally with them. But let's just say you're playing as Vampire Counts, right? Playing as Vampire Counts, and then you ally with the Empire. And then get yourself some great cannons. You wouldn't be able to get... you wouldn't be able to get... Hellstorm Rocket Batteries, because they're tier 4. Let him move. Vampire Counts and Vampire Coast could be a cool combo. Yeah, imagine having No, you can't get Necrofex Colossus as the Vampire Counts. But you could get Skeletons as the Vampire Coast. I wonder if you can get them from Nuln? Maybe. I'm not sure. Cathay Ancestry Celestial Crossbowmen as good as Sisters of Avalon or Shades? Nah, because their range is 160. Alright, good. They still exist. Alright, we can get 2% replenishment, or... I'll take the scales. Alright, I didn't get all of my movement back. We need one more level up to just go right through here. That is tasty shit.
Glory to the Blood God.
Wouldn't be free though. Ah, that's a good point. That is correct. It would not be free. Oh my god. Alright, what are we doing next? I'm gonna try to plan this out as best as I can. So, this has gone perfectly. Look at that, we're at maximum bloodletting. So that's helped with having his army a little bit cheaper. That's definitely helped. Oh my god, look at these guys hanging behind. I think this guy should come up here with Skarbrand. Alright, this faction over here, how strong are they? I mean... So, Nakari is rank 2, and look at that. Alright, now the settlement over here, then there's the Nurgle faction over here. Does anybody know what Nakari's faction defeat trade is? Because I'm actually not sure about it. Alright, let's...
The drink of blood.
Alright, let's send this guy up ahead. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna turn off fast mode.
Regen moving.
Fortress of the Damned is over here.
Slaughter.
Won't make it this turn. Probably we'll have to force march. There's probably nothing there. Cody R. Truck did a 5-bill super chat. Hey, legend, what faction are you planning to play first on release? Love your content, man. Oh, I haven't planned that far ahead. There's a whole month between now and then. Thanks for super chat though, but yeah, I just don't have any plans at this stage for that. Okay. Alright.
Faster! Faster! Spread slaughter!
Now, if any of these guys here create a blood host, it'll only have 7 units in it. Could send that guy down there, but I don't think he's gonna catch up.
Glory to the Blood God. Skulls.
Alright, it might be a good idea. Alright, we'll take this fucker out here. Nakari's defeat trade is 7% XP boost. Oh, okay. Psh, I don't care about that then. Auto-resolve on that situation there, 9 casualties. Okay. With no replenishment. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll take the money there. Should have fought him manually, but whatever. Okay. Alright, I can't make any more attacks this turn. He'll recover to full over the end turn. A concern that I have They have 9 units. I have 9 units. See, these guys here can also summon those Bloodthirsters. Bloodletters.
Herald of Khorne, the wrathful Reaper.
If you force march up this way... Yeah, you're not even going to make it there next turn. So what if we sent you two around this way to go and smash up Nurgle?
With slaughter.
Alright, let me just get Skarbrand to here firstly.
Leave this place.
To there. Okay, nobody's sitting in there at the moment by the look of it. Alright, now if I globally recruit... Let's see, what do we want the most? Do we want Bloodletters or Chaos Warriors of Khorne? I upgraded in the skill tree Bloodletters, so we'll go with that. Alright, if I get 3 of these, I've still got enough money to get through the next turn. Even though it cost 6 grand, he more than made that money this turn. Okay. Okay, if I make the attack and, like, blow this settlement up here from this angle, the other settlement's over this way, and then I can make my way to the Palace of Princes.
The home of chaos.
Which Nakari is probably going to capture at some point.
Enemy of Khorne.
He hasn't done it yet.
The harbinger of doom.
I could get a little bit closer.
Khorne beats us.
I just don't want to get attacked over the end turn.
My blood fury was unstoppable.
Right, also if they bring an army over there, I may not be able to attack that. Well, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see. If he has to wait a turn, so be it.
Executioner.
Okay. I think that's all the movements I can make. I think I'm going to send some units around over here to start pounding down on Nurgle. Out this way. This guy's still trying to catch up. Alright, and we're recruiting that. Okay, I will use up half of my money. That's fine. We could occupy that next turn so that we've at least got a foothold in this province and it will start ruin dwelling this shit. Doesn't have to be the capital. It's just Skarbrand should always be blowing shit up because he just gets so much benefit out of it. Always be blowing shit up. Okay. And also, we finish this one next turn. Campaign movement range plus 10% after raising your settlement. So that'll help him maneuver around a bit faster. Okay. We all good? We all good? Moving on. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping they wouldn't do that. Are you allowed to play the ogres in the early access? I will eventually, but just not yet. Okay, I have 11 units. 8. No, that's too much. No, if I fight that, even if I was to win, I would get fucking smashed. Yeah, I'd get totally fucking smashed if I fought that. Unfortunately, that means that this is going to decay a little bit. Oh my god, am I going to be able to fight enough battles this turn? Fight a battle over here. Oh, it's close. But there's no way for me to increase this guy's movement without... Yeah.
Praise Axfather. Go on a
Linkadion did a €5 super chat. We are in 1.5 hours and just reached turn 3. Yeah, seems legit. Okay, 2.5 hours, you mean? Thanks for the super chat. Alright. Alright.
Bloodshed. Queer soldier. Master of blood.
Okay, can't reach us from here. Yeah. Yeah.
These lands shall run red.
Just thinking how we could go about this, and I can't really see any way about it. The other one's also with exquisite paint. Yeah, Nakari could come down this way as well. I kind of wanted to create another blood host here. I don't think I can justify it right now. If these guys here end up getting wiped out, so be it. I've got enough skulls to be able to occupy a settlement, but yeah, I can't make that attack there. And this guy here just doesn't have enough movement to get there. Skarbrand just had too much movement and he's just not strong enough to deal with that. Alright. Let's grab that, that's useful. Alright. Yeah, the other settlement's over here, I wouldn't be able to reach it. Do the town square capping explode again? No, that only works on major settlements. This is a minor settlement, that won't work. I'd have to capture all of their capture points. Won't work. And he's got some fast units in here. Yeah, it just wear me out. Yeah, we're too badly outpowered. Like, I've got 11 units and he's got 8. Yeah, 17. Like, I might be able to win, but most of the army would end up dead. It wouldn't be worth doing. Like, even if I did win, it wouldn't be worth it. I'd take too much damage. Alright. So, I mean, if we brought these guys in, they'll easily provide us the win. I'm just thinking how best to go about this. 9 units. You've got 11. Alright, I think I want to bring these guys around this way to start attacking into here. I saw a Nurgle army around here recently. Transfer units? I can't transfer units from blood hosts. And yeah, send this guy with him, because yeah, he won't make it up here. Alright, how about we do this battle over here first? Alright, this guy's got 2 turns left, so why don't you stand here? And I'm leaning towards occupying it, but I feel like I should sack and occupy it, because it's... yeah, it'll be fine.
Executioner. Sacred executioner. Never.
Because I need some cash. Try ambush with the Force March army bait. They won't attack it. The army's too strong. They won't attack it. Pre-owned Iron did a £2 super chat. Blood host equal free army. Free to recruit, sort of, but not free to upkeep. It's 50% reduced upkeep cost. Can you do the bump character cheese? No, they fixed that. Can't do that anymore. Can you just ban blood hosts? Yep. Yep. You know, I want to try to make use of them. You want them to fight. How do you think the AI will handle Demon Prince equipment? I'm not sure. I've never actually fought the Legion of Chaos. We're at war with them, so they might come down here at some point. Alright. Let's see. How should we go about this? Reinforcements coming from there. Let's put all the fast units over here, and all the slower units come through here. Alright, let's go. Okay, we can squeeze in through there. $100 super chat. Lure with Bloodhost, dispense mutants in the army, and Scar ambush stance. Okay. Roy Chamel did a €5 super chat. Imagine if you could transfer units from your Bloodhost into your armies. That would be so busted. Yep. Yep, thanks super chat. Cody Art Truck did a $2 super chat. Do the Chaos Gods start at war with each other? No. In some cases, no. Why stack cities are good for Khorne? Because you increase the bloodletting with victories. It doesn't have to be any type of victory. It just needs to be a victory. Hopefully I timed that right. No. Oh, hang on, hang on. Stay here, stay here. Oh, good. Oh, whoops. I got caught a little bit there. Oh, that's not so bad. These Chaos Mortals are great weapons, aren't that tough? Break him. Ah, crap. Reinforcements. Cool. They handled that well enough. But let's try to use the skull cannons to dish out some damage. I wanted to capture that quickly, but it just doesn't look like it's going to happen. What happened here? Oh yeah, it's fine. That's why I wanted to get rid of that. Fucking absolutely destroy these guys. Stupid rampage. But you go around that way. Actually, all of you go around that way. There's no one defending it. Will the new minor settlement battles like this still happen for factions that can't build walls? Yep. Yep. So Norscan battles are like this. Yeah, they can't build any walled settlements, but in all honesty, I reckon the minor settlements are easier to defend than walled settlements all of the time. I think the minor settlements have... Yeah, actually, I'll stop doing that. Alright, let's go. Should be able to handle that. What do we got? Blood Crushers. Yeah, I can handle that. Come on, catch him. Yes. Good. Imagine getting caught by these slow bastards. But you go around here and make sure they don't run away too far. Gate bug? I'm not familiar with the gate bug in Warhammer 3. I haven't seen it active. Didn't even think to try to use the gate bug. Most of the battles you fight will be minor city battles. Well, at least from my experience. Okay, it'll be a good opportunity to merge these two Chaos Spawn. Alright. Over here. How many's left? 200. There we go. Did they make it where if you have mutual enemies but aren't allied to a faction, to then reinforce each other if close enough? Yes, that is correct. Yep. Yeah, you don't have to be allied to reinforce someone. Please don't crash. I think it just crashed. Did it crash? Wasn't a particularly long battle, but I feel like the game just crashed. Alright. Is the game gonna recover? Let's see. It's got black screen. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like it's crashed. Oh well, it wasn't a tough battle or anything. Yeah, I gotta do it again. Yeah, it crashed. At least it wasn't like like a half-hour long battle. That battle's very repeatable. Just getting back into it. Oh, what the what's going on here? Oh, that might be why it crashed. It looks like the achievements are available now. Right. That might... What's going on here? Oh, what the hell? Uh-oh. The game's not working. I may have to validate. I may have to validate. This could take hours. Oh, are you kidding me? I'll try one more thing, see if it works. Ooh. Windows cannot find program files, Steam apps, commentatable Warhammer 3. Ooh. Ooh, okay, I think I have to validate it. Let's just see how long it's going to take. It might be quick. Oh, it doesn't seem like it's taking too long, because the game takes forever to fucking download, right? Oh yeah, it's not gonna take that long. It'll be a couple of minutes, but in the meantime, here you go. Here's a picture of my face. How about that? Nah, it's too much. Put it away. You just validate files and talk to us. Yeah. Just validating. It's already 12% done. It won't take long. Is there an ability that erased enemy ammo like Beastmen have? Not that I've seen. CA should pay you for this BS? Nah, it's fine. I don't really want to ever take money from CA. I like to work with them, not for them. How large is the game? I think it takes up 100. Actually, I'm not supposed to. I don't. Am I not supposed to say? I mean, is that really like? It's not a review or anything, but there's so much stuff I can and can't say. It's big. It's very big. Have I played Slaanesh? No. I haven't played Nurgle, Slaanesh. I mean, I've like taken a quick look at them, at the mechanics and stuff. It'd be a bit rich to say that Khorne was the most overpowered without looking at the other ones, and the ogres. They announced specs? Yeah, okay, if that's the case, yeah, it's 120 gigabytes, yeah. Yeah, size of local files, 112.76 gigabytes, yeah. Yeah, look, if you guys have the information, then yeah, I can confirm. It's about 120 gigabytes. It's very big. $100 gigs, gotta uninstall some games, rip. Oh yeah, I had to like purge my hard drive, my SSD, to install Warhammer 3. I've still got Warhammer 2 installed. I'm going to uninstall Warhammer 2 when Warhammer 3 is actually released, because I imagine day one I'm gonna get flooded with disaster battles, which is good. Okay, 64% done. Literally, how do you make a game that big? Well, Warhammer 3 has all of the content from Warhammer 1 and 2. All of the factions, all of the races, all of the sound files. That's all there in Warhammer 3. So imagine all of that, all that graphics, all those sound files, all that programming just crammed into one. Like if you install Warhammer 1, it's nowhere near as big as Warhammer 2. And Warhammer 2 is not as big as Warhammer 3. Because you don't need to install Warhammer 2 or Warhammer 1 in order to play Mortal Empires when the time comes out. Alright, we're at 80%. Almost done. Will you do a Warhammer 1 stream before the release of 3? Nah. No. Mark Borthier did a $20 super chat. Thanks for the years of cheesy content. Keep up the good work. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. 86%. Are Ogre Mercenaries gone? No, they still exist. Yeah, they still exist. You just have to walk into a region that is owned by ogres that I think you just don't be at war with them, and you can hire one Ogre Mercenary per army. Wastrel did a £5 super chat. Enjoy your vids. Couple of queues. Is it coming with the big map mode campaign? No. How viable is cheese looking like it will be? Can you show us the map? They took a pretty big hammer to the to most existing cheeses, so I think there's a bunch of new ones. We just have to find them. It took a long time to find all the cheeses in Warhammer 2, but it does feel like there's less cheese in Warhammer 3 than in Warhammer 2. One file failed to validate and will be reacquired. Okay. It's downloading that. CJ Scott Seisberg did a 100 SDK super chat. Can't wait for those yummy, yummy cheeses. Yep. Sounds good. Thanks, super chat. You said every faction exists in Warhammer 3, so everyone's there. Well, the information is in the game files. I haven't actually encountered any high elf factions existing in Warhammer 3 on that particular campaign. I haven't encountered any Bretonnians, high elves, dark elves. There are lizard men. I have seen lizard men. I haven't seen any vampire coast, and I haven't seen any tomb kings. That doesn't mean they're not there. I just haven't seen them yet. Oh, shit. It didn't fix it. It verified, but it didn't fix it. Ooh, shit. Well, that's not very good. Have you seen any of the Warhammer 2 battle maps reused? Or are they all new? All new, as I think. I don't know what to do, guys. The game won't launch. It could take me hours to figure this out. I might as well reboot. The thing is, if I reboot, I actually have to shut down the stream. So, well, actually, no, I don't. Not necessarily. I could reboot. It might not work. Rebooting might work. Okay, all right. Here's what I do. The stream will have to shut down. All right. So here's OBS. I have to stop streaming, obviously, if I'm going to reboot the computer. So you'll get the circle be like, this streamer is, it's as if the internet cut out. But I'm just going to reboot the computer, come back on, and then we'll see if it works, because that might actually work. All right. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see if that worked. Yeah, that was quick. I just rebooted. It's pretty quick to reboot. All right, let's see if this works. Come on. So far, so good. It's working. It's working. All right, we're in. It's working. There we go. What's my final playtime for Warhammer 2? I'm not quite done with Warhammer 2 yet, but it's 13,500. Might as well sue Stream for damages on your internet provider. But the internet didn't crash. It was the game that crashed and it wouldn't load back up, so I reset the computer. Buy a new CPU, you cheap fuck. I do actually have a new CPU coming. So it had nothing to do with my CPU. My computer's running it fine, it just crashed. It happens. I have to reboot. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? It has no sound. I have to reboot the game. My god. Fucking hell, this game just... What's going on with the sound? Yeah, I gotta get back out. I just gotta reboot the game. It has no sound. Sometimes it happens when you load up the game. It just loads no sound. I think it's important to note, guys, the game is still in development. Make your own sound. No. Doing free QA for CA. You sure you don't work for them? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. All right. He's not doing QA if he doesn't send crash reports. Yeah, I don't send crash reports. Crashes happen. You know, I'm not gonna make a big song and dance about it. You just gotta move on. Show us the intro. I don't know if I'm allowed to. Sorry. Maybe later. Oh, there's no music. It should be fine though, right? Is Corn economy mostly fueled by sacking battles? Yeah, by battles. That's where they make most of their money. Update your driver's card, man. My drivers are all up to date. This is actually a known problem, okay? It's not... Okay. Other people have reported that sometimes the sound just turns off. It happens. It's not my fault. All of a sudden just getting all of these issues. Yeah, look. There's no sound. I think I just need to reboot it again. Super chat for some requests. No, we don't do that. Let me just make sure the settings are correct. Because sometimes it... I've got audio here. Alright. Load that. I think what I need to do is stop alt-tabbing while the game is actually loading. I find that that is actually what does it. I think that's what they said. Don't alt-tab while the game is actually loading, because that's what I keep doing. So just wait for it to finish before I turn on the display capture. Do try reload older save file. It's legendary difficulty. There is no older save file. Here we go. Here we go. Everything's fixed now. The old tab thing was already a problem in Warhammer 2. But I never encountered that in Warhammer 2. Will you be corner camping with Siege? Oh, well, you wait and see. Ryan Sanger has become a member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can finally get this battle done. Alright, so reinforcements came from over there. I just want to do things exactly the same way as I did it before because it worked out well. There's no reason to do it any different than the last time. That's not where they were. Well, you did just get done saying you like to break the games. Yeah, not that kind of break the game. That's not what I meant. But thanks for the membership. I don't like to make it break to the point where I can't play it. I meant break the mechanics to get unexpected results. Marius Hastad, your okay. €5 super chat. That's what you get when working with Clan Scar engineers. Yep, that's okay. It's fixed now. Thanks for super chat. Is there a tower here? Oh, it's over there. Liberal Ideas did a $20 super chat. Any thoughts on the Khorne cultist stuff, or is that just the other gods? No, they've got cultists. Not any real thoughts about it. Like, it's fine. It's something that doesn't pop up that much. The cultist stuff. It's not a big part of how to play this game. It shows up every now and again, but just I don't pay much attention to it. You know, you won't be spending much of your campaigns focusing on it. That's the unit that I really want to get with the summoned unit. But they've got to be standing still. Which Lord of Magic has Khorne access to? He doesn't get magic. Khorne despises magic. So you have no spellcasters with Khorne. Like I said, it's one of the reasons why he's weak on the battlefield. What's going on here? Yeah. Cody Archuk did a $2 super chat. Seems reinforcements come in much more slowly, eh? Than before? Yeah. Yeah. They don't come in instantly. Okay, maybe I'll send... Okay, that's been captured. Send all the bloodletters over here to keep fighting. Anthony Riley became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the support. Okay, that's been captured. That's been caught. Oliver Greenhall did a 20 CHF Super Chat. Loving the streams. Have they made any changes to clickable icons? Enemy Lord Wounded, Trip Telling? Yeah, those silly icons that show up, they're gone. Thank fuck. Thanks for Super Chat, appreciate it. Yeah, you hardly ever win by capturing all of these points. Oh, look at that. I'm actually starting to get achievements. That's probably why it crashed. Let me just have a quick look at what achievements they were. So that's the first achievements I've got. So this one here. Professional Tacticians. Win 50 battles during a single campaign. Win 10 battles during a single campaign. Well, I definitely haven't done 50 battles in this campaign. Oh, I'm getting a whole bunch of achievements popping up now. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, achievements were just unlocked. Actually, you know what would be funny? Oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to show you. That's part of the embargo or not. Hang on. Sorry, just hang on one sec. There are 94 achievements. What if I got all of the achievements before the game even came out? I'm going to try to do that, because I've got a month. So if I can get 3 done a day on average, 4 done a day on average, then I can get it done. Okay, so we got that done. We've got enough money to get through the turn. I did want to maybe occupy this. We definitely can't justify another one of those. We're good for skulls, so sack and occupy it. Moondragon did a 200 SEK Super Chat. Do you like the new interface colors and text? I didn't really register for me. I mean, it feels like it's the same as Warhammer 2. It's just a different color. I like the color red, so it doesn't bother me one bit that they went with more of a red tone. So yeah, I think it's fine. Thanks, Super Chat. Alright. So, because yeah, we need to occupy a settlement if we want to start ruin dwelling these ones here. It doesn't have to be the shifting monolith right away. Because otherwise, if we ruin dwell the settlements, it'll... But yeah, our fucking money is pretty bloody bad. So I said I was going to bring this guy around over to here. To get to the Cliff of Beasts. And this guy... Yeah, we can't get to the Blood Mountain. I mean, I can get there with Skarbrand, but he just can't beat that. It's too much. If I go into raid stance, I can make... Ooh, 53 gold. That's useless. What I should have done last turn was actually force march to here, because there's a settlement right there. And that way I could have either blocked them from getting to Blood Mountain. Alright, I'll get this one here to occupy, but let me just have a little quickie look over here. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, so let's occupy this. I've got to spend skulls, so that's fine. And... let's see, what would be best to build here? Probably something that provides public order. Because I just want to maintain. Alright, so get rid of that. We'll build the public order building. Repair that. Oh, no, it's not... I need the money. It'll repair on its own, it's fine. Okay, and then... Why don't you go into ambush stance? That way if Nakari comes down this way, we might actually catch him. Okay. Yeah, there is no way that this army here will attack this one unless I disband some units. So, I mean, I'd have to disband a lot of units to do that, which I guess is fine. Because, like, I could create some more blood hosts over here, but not if I'm paying this much for all these bloody units. So why don't we get rid of the least effective stuff? Like the spawn of corn. Garbage. Let's see. I don't mind blood shrines. What's the most expensive units in here? Blood crushers are usually pretty expensive. Bloodthirsters are the most expensive. I think we'll disband the Bloodthirsters because while they are good for sure, we'd really... I mean, I can get... And they're damaged. They're not going to recover. Alright, so if I can get him to ambush, there's 70% chance in here.
Sacred executioner!
Alright, if you stand right there. Because, yeah, if we do ambush him over the end turn, we won't lose any momentum. There's a chance we'll get discovered over the end turn, though. Okay, now we gotta disband more units. They won't make the attack on him unless we disband more. But if I disband too many, then I'm not gonna be able to win that fight in the first place. So we gotta... I only need a few additional units. Okay, with 8 units there, will they make that attack? Probably not. Yeah, they probably won't. Not if there's a blood crusher in there. Because, like, we've got 8 units here, and they've got 9, but they've got some garbage stuff in here as well. They've got skulls for the Skull Throne. Okay, let's get rid of just this bloodletter here. Oh, no, actually, that weakens us in the balance of power. Because it's damaged unit. We don't need 2 blood shrines of corn. Do we? I don't mind them. No, I'm going to get rid of the... How about we merge these bloodletters? And I'll get rid of this one. And we just got to hope that they make the attack on him. I don't think that they will, but we'll just have to wait and see. Lucky Pants on did a £2 super chat. Could you show the campaign map win conditions? Yeah, sure. Victory conditions are the Forge of Souls campaign victory. Complete the Khorne Realm, Nurgle Realm, Slanesh Realm, Tzeentch Realm. Only then can you fight and win the final battle at the Forge of Souls. It's like the Vortex campaign. You can't transfer Blood Host? Nope. They're not transferable units. Okay. Alright, well, we've got enough money to get through the next turn. Barely. If I upgrade this, I will not have enough money for the next turn. So, I'll just have to leave that as it is. Yeah, that can defend itself. Okay.
Bloodshed.
These guys won't be able to get to the Cliff of Beasts next turn. That's okay. Alright. I just gotta get one more rank up for him to make him even more powerful. Okay, let's move on. So, fingers crossed that the ambush... Ka-ching! Fantastic. It worked. So we're not going to lose our bloodletting massacring. Because otherwise, yeah, if we... Hey, it worked! Nice. Nice. Okay, don't auto-resolve it. Did you manage to upgrade your Cinch Lord to being a greater demon yesterday? No, not on my... not on that particular campaign, no. I got very close to it, but no, we didn't get around to it. Will you be playing all the Chaos factions before Cathay? No. No, Cathay will be next. I just don't know when. I kind of want to continue this campaign tomorrow. I need to talk to Josh and see what my limitations are and what I can do. Because I kind of pushed it a bit too far yesterday. Did a bit too much. And it's not fair if I live stream more than what the others are allowed. So I just got to double check what I can do. So I'm just not going to make any promises just yet on what I'm going to do. But I definitely do intend to cover Cathay. I intend to cover everyone. It's just I have limitations on what I can cover. Alright, so... Just charge in. Yeah, just charge in. Why not? I mean, we're going to get replenishment over the end turn anyway. Oh, yeah, if they get to the edge, they get away. Don't let him get away. It's okay if he gets away, but don't let this one get away. So yeah, they just try to escape. He's not on force march, so he won't get wiped out. He's trying to get away. Imagine getting ambushed by Khorne. How's the ambush AI? It's better. It's better than it was in Warhammer 2, for sure. I mean, you really can't get much worse than what it is in Warhammer 2 right now. Alright, well that'll make the siege battle a lot easier. How do better map sizes compared to Warhammer 2? About the same size. There are some maps that are pretty small, but it's about the same size. The siege maps are a lot bigger than in Warhammer 2. In most cases. Come on, don't let him get away. Because if the unit survives, they'll get bloody 50% replenishment. Alright, that'll do. Squeezy1214 did a $2 super chat. What's the easiest This is Total War campaign in Warhammer 2? Taurox would be the easiest. Yeah, Taurox. Why didn't you transfer all units to the army, which is going to be the ambush stance? You can't transfer units from blood hosts into main armies. That's a blood host army. You can't transfer units. Yeah, I kind of need favor. Interesting. 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 Are you going to go in ambush stance? I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. I'm willing to risk it. And, you know, what's a defeat, really? I mean, our armies are actually bigger than theirs. Which one should I use? So, yeah, he's standing in there. This is why it's important to actually not go fast mode, so actually see what they're doing. Okay. Hang on. Did I rank up? Yes, he's rank 13. Okay, so we go... Rage Incarnate and replaces Raged Embodied. What's the difference? Excuse me, what's the difference? 35 meter effect range? 55 meter effect range? Whatever. I think that's a crap ability. But that is needed to get to Restless Fury, which is really good. Campaign movement range after winning a battle. That's awesome. This one here, you need to get all 4 to get to here. So, this one here gives him extra weapon strength, but also can cause him to rampage, which is fine, I guess. Gore Feast, awesome. And that's not very useful, but I need that to get to here. Blood Host plus 3 units on creation. Yes, please. Yes, please. Nice. Yeah, you cannot transfer units into your main army.
Only obey Bloodfather.
All right. Okay, so again, let's figure out this one here. Which one is going to get ambushed? Well, there's a chance of being ambushed. If we have a look at the area there, it's 70% chance of getting ambushed. So chances are we'll get ambushed. We have to decide which army of ours is least likely to get fucked up by an ambush. So usually the faster the units, the better.
Cultist of the Blood God. Sacred executioner.
This army's stronger. That army's faster. This army's stronger. This one's faster. This one's only got 1 turn remaining, so I'm gonna send this one in. You can't send in both, because if you get ambushed, you know, they don't reinforce. There's always a chance that he won't get ambushed. Ah, look at that! You got... You didn't get it. You didn't get ambushed. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got him. I got your ass, you stupid beast man. His ambush failed. Can blood hosts transfer units between them? No. No. So yeah, there's no transfer ability there. Oh, your gambit failed. The hero can't put heroes into blood hosts. Turn 7, did he start again or was it asleep? No, we had it crash and I had to like validate for like half an hour. And also, this has been a like really aggressive campaign. We fought a lot of battles already. Try discover with heroes. Heroes only discover armies at the beginning of turns, not during turns. So that it doesn't matter, everything worked out fine. But yeah, if I had sent the hero over there, he wouldn't have detected it. Alright, reinforcements are showing up in 2 minutes. Best we fight together. There's no downside to waiting, so we'll wait. Will you do one of the quest battles? Yep, as soon as Skarbrand's army is actually strong enough to handle it. which it currently isn't, we'll do that. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get organized because this is a mess. Cool. Why didn't you upgrade towers during siege defense to tier 4? Man, we've moved on from that. I don't know what you're talking about. That's not even today. Why don't you cover co-op campaigns for one stream, please? Because I don't want to. I'm not interested in co-op campaigns. I focus on single player. There'll be plenty of other people covering co-ops. You know, you just check them out. I don't need to cover everything. Is this a Nurgle area? Yes, it is actually. Yeah, we're in a Nurgle infested area. Is the pathfinding better in Warhammer 3? Seems about the same. Yeah, it seems about the same as Warhammer 2. Which tier are cornballs? I'm not sure actually. They're called minotaurs of corn, not cornballs, but I'll have a look. I think they're tier 4, but I'm not 100% sure. God damn. Army lost it already. We should run him down. We'll get more loot money. And I need all the gold I can get. Get out of his way. Oh, shit. They all got in each other's way. Come on, come on, come on. He's still got a bit to run. Put him in his way. Come on. I think he's going to get away. Yeah, they're too fast. Do the lords from Game 2 that are currently on the map have any new abilities? Not to my knowledge. What difficulty is this? It's on legendary difficulty with very hard battles. So hardest difficulty. Yeah, see, if I had killed him, we would have gotten more loot. In fact, I don't think we got any favor for that. It's weird. I guess the Dark Gods don't care about Beastmen. Alright. I'll take the skulls.
Skulls for the skull throne. Court herald.
So yeah, I can't attach this guy here. I'm not sure where exactly I want to put him. Alright, now with Skarbrand, if I attack this dude here, it should actually reset my movement. Completely. Because he gets 35 plus 15% movement. That uses up 43%.
March or die. Court herald.
Mr. Hamtastic did a $5 super chat. Is it better to get units in a formation than order the formation into contact, or set individual attack orders for unit efficient wise? Whatever works best for you is the most efficient, you know? Thanks for super chat. Just do what you're comfortable with. It really is nitpicking at that point. Mankirk did a £5 super chat. Just an idea that CO will hopefully see Beastmen and Warriors of Chaos getting missions that give them access to Regiment of Renowned Demon units like Lizardmen, Blessed Spawning. Maybe. I mean, you should really talk to CA about that, but yeah. Thanks super chat. Alright. We've got 23 units, so we should be able to handle a full stack if it shows up. Leo Holt did a $10 super chat. Have there been any improvements, minor or otherwise, that you think should be talked about more? I don't know, not really. I need more time testing things out, but thanks for super chat. I've only had it for about a week. Alright, here he is.
Bloodshed. Your secrets are mine.
There's Nakari.
Why here?
So he might capture Palace of Princes.
I reject your petty desires.
Or I could set up an ambush for him. That might work, because we outnumber him. He's got 20 units. And he's got Marauders, which suck.
Bring me body. Obliterate all.
Oh, but we're very low on Winds of Magic with these guys. So that physical resistance dropped off. Well, how's his? Oh, his is bad as well. Alright, that's good. Alright, so if I come to here, I've only got a 45% chance of ambushing him. If I go to... Yeah, there isn't any particularly good option. If I go to there, that's the closest I can get to. Go into ambush stance. And... Okay, in order for this to work, this ambush to work, which I kind of don't want to ambush him, I want him to come down here and attack me. I'll withdraw behind him, and then he won't have enough movement to catch us, I think. Yeah, we'll just see how that goes. I mean, he might go for Palace of Princes. We'll just see. Can Tech Tree make mortal followers unbreakable? I don't know. Okay, let's have a look at some of the tech trees then. Alright, so campaign movement range 10%. That one there. Corn corruption, all provinces, 5% chance to automatically colonize. Spell resistance for those units. Upkeep cost reduction. Skulls per turn. Yeah, that was not that great. Considering you gotta pay 300 skulls, that takes a while before you get them back. And there's a downside to it. This one here provides... regeneration. Oh, that's a banner though. Reduced upkeep costs for Bloodthirsters though. That's pretty good. Income from raiding. Income from post-battle loot. That's also pretty good. Then we've got the Skull Throne cost minus 10%. Ability, number of uses for summoned. Yeah, so you can increase the number of summons for that. Income from billings 10%. That's probably not very useful. Income from sacking. Weapon strength. Bonus first large. Speed for spawn of corn. Attrition. Okay, yep. Lord recruit rank +2. Then we've got entity. This gives. Alright, this unlocks one of the army abilities. Relentless Rage, which that one's I don't think is a big deal. Blood Host +1 unit on creation, so that's good. Speed for all units in Blood Host. Melee attack for all units in Blood Hosts. That provides a follower banner. Skulls collected from skull piles. Melee defense for gore beasts. Another unit on Bloodthirsts. Oh, no. That provides 1 turn to initial Bloodthirst attrition immunity. Is that what it had over here? Was that? No, hang on. Where was it? Yeah, that provides 1 unit, and that provides 1 additional turn. Right, gotcha. So it lasts 1 turn before 1 additional turn, okay. Vanguard deployed for those units. This provides another use of Summon from Beyond. So that gives you 4 at that point. And you've reduced the skull throwing cost by 20%. Casualty replenishment rate for those units. Fire resistance for blood crushers. A banner. Right. Gore Feast for Minotaurs. So that's good. That's what Taurox does. Range for skull cannons. Meh, whatever. Skulls from kills 10%. Cool. Alright, then this one here. There's the Blade of Khorne. Right, that's the tier 3 army ability. That's a really, really strong one. Diplomatic collection minus 40 with all factions, but gives you weapon strength for all melee infantry, which that's pretty good, I guess. Casualty replenishment rate plus 5% is good. Blood Host, guaranteed chance of receiving +1 Bloodthirster on creation. It's pretty good. Recruitment duration minus 1 turn for Bloodthirster units. Pretty good. Charge bonus plus 8 for Skull Crushers. Whatever. Ammunition for Soul Grinders of Khorne. Whatever. Skull Squad from Skull Piles. Okay, then you've got another use of the Summon from Beyond. So what's that? 5 at that point. And you've reduced Skull Throwing cost by 30%, I think. Ward save for Bloodthirsters. Blood Hosts give another turn of attrition immunity from battles, right? Because currently you get 2 when you win a battle with them. Blood Host 1 unit on creation. Campaign movement range plus 10% for Blood Hosts. Upkeep for 4%. So that's like 1 supply line off. Missile resistance when attacking. That's not too bad. Then you've got double experience when fighting against Khornite factions. Excuse me. When fighting against Ogre Kingdoms. When fighting against Warriors of Chaos, Demons of Chaos, and Norska. Con Power did a $15 super chat. Hey Legend, congrats on hitting 400k. 2 questions. Are the new Chaos factions able to confederate? And are the Skull Islands still a thing in Warhammer 3? Cheers for the content. I haven't seen any Skull Islands because there's very little, like, ocean in Warhammer 3. They're able to confederate other factions of their same race. So Khorne cannot confederate Kairos Fate Weaver. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Yep, that's okay. Spell resistance when fighting against Sinch. Alright. Right. Yeah, not a big deal, those ones. Okay, and then the final one, the Pillar of Honor. Armor for Bloodletters and melee attack, right? Vigor loss, right. Hero capacity and recruit rank for Blood Reapers. Armor and charge bonus for Lords. Meh. Leadership aura. Nah. Ambush defense chance. That's pretty good. Recruitment duration -1 for Skull Crushers of Khorne. Right. And wound recovery time -1. Okay. Yeah. Well, we went through them all. I don't think that's what you were looking for. Are Shattered units still immune to fatigue penalties to speed? Oh, I'm not sure, to be honest. Sorry. I think so, but I'm just not sure. Alright, we gotta decide how we're gonna go about this. With, Skarbrand. And do I want to send him down here? If this guy here fights a battle... If this guy fights a battle, he can recover his stuff there. That actually might be better if this guy here does it, to stop the attrition. Keep it going a little bit longer. If Skarbrand attacks Blood Mountain, I should be able to reach the other settlement, which is about here. And then make my way over to Nakari, or I could hit this settlement first, maybe. I actually don't know if I can reach it. I can't see it there. Then I could come around over here. That's assuming the Blood Hosts win, which I think they can beat Nakari, but I don't think they'll win here. Problem is, if Skarbrand wins here and destroys Nakari, he's got to run all the way back, which will take a while. Losing a lot of momentum, but I don't think that matters too much. Alright, so that's what I'm going to do. You go sort this out. Should I auto resolve? I shouldn't, but I'm gonna. This wasn't too bad. I don't think I would have taken that much casualties. Okay, so he's got 2 more turns of immunity.
My clothing foot! Stomp onward! Child.
Alright, let's do this. Are you allowed to show us the achievements quickly? I actually don't know. Better err on the side of caution with that. I'd have to ask. Probably am, but CA is really finicky with that kind of stuff. I better check before I do that. I didn't check beforehand. Save the ultra optimized run for when the game comes out. I'm having fun. Let me do this way. I will not pay full price for this underdeveloped game, that's for sure. Well, that's up to you. That's up to you. I don't care one way or another. I got no stock in it. Alright. We want the fast units to once again start running around. I'm not going to bother waiting for... Oh, wait, should I? Because he's... Oh, no, the other army... There shouldn't be an enemy army sitting in the other settlement, so it should be fine. Okay, so why don't you stand here, and I'll probably run out that way. Yeah, okay.
Today we reign brutal torment. This is what we live for.
I'm going this way.
Skarbrand.
So we'll send them up through here to go capture that point. Won't Skarbrand get stuck occupying the settlement, or does Khorne ignore that? No, we're not going to occupy the settlement. We're going to blow it up. We don't occupy settlements. We blow shit up. Khorne doesn't. Yeah, you raise settlements, and he gets his movement reset when he does that. Chaos Warhounds. All right, do that. Is this the final build, or will the release version perform a little better? It's likely there'll be a patch before release. That's very likely. Yeah, this is not the final build. It even says up here... Oh, you can't see it. Yeah, shit. Development in progress. So it's likely there'll be some updates. They'll probably fix some of the crashes and stuff. Alright, reinforcements have arrived. You come up through here. Oh, they're only cast Warhounds, so they can't do anything. What are those? Okay, come around this way. Oof, taking a bit of damage from these damn towers.
The defenders are slain.
I think I might call it quits with these guys here. I think they've had enough, but Skarbrand can keep fighting. Because yeah, he gets regen from Gore Feast now. No, don't be fighting them. This came from Lord Master Sotek stream, how am I? Oh, hey, welcome anyone that came from Sotek stream. Yeah, I'm doing well. How's Sotek doing? Oh, that'll be destroyed in a moment anyway. Yeah. Well, I can Juggernaut sandwich this one. Problem is, it's pretty tight in here. And you can't properly get around them because this is like dockable area. It's hard to actually select it. But if you go around thin enough, you can. Alright, cool. That wasn't much of a charge, but whatever.
The exiled one. Court demands movement.
Alright, there's the army losses. Cool. Does the faction and lord campaign movement buff stack? Yep. Yep. Which of the beastmen is on the map? As far as the legendary lords, none that I've seen. Legend plus Lord Master Co-op, Warhammer 3? Maybe at some point, but not right now. Alright, so this will create a blood host that has 15 units in it. $15 units. There's some Nurgle stuff down here I can get to go smash. No. No, I'm gonna skull for the skull throwing it.
Destruction.
I got another idea of what I want to do. I've decided not to send Skarbrand down here. I will instead send a blood host to do it. Okay, now I should be able to reach this other settlement over here. Yep. Will you be able to assist? No. No, you won't, but we'll still be able to handle it. Okay. After we blow up this settlement... I want Skarbrand to head down this way. He'll probably lose a bit of momentum, but he needs to meet up with this one, which will meet him around here. Because there's settlements over here that I want him to blow up. And I want you to go down there and help out against Nakari. Alright, let's have a look here. So yeah, we did all that line there. Alright, what else do we want for him? Extra replenishment. Do we want lightning strike? That could be useful. I'll make him stronger later. Just that's lower impact stuff. Missile resistance, not really needed right now. Yeah, getting to Claimer of Skulls could be good for some extra campaign movement range. Yep. And... Yep. Cool. Alright. We should be able to manage this. Yeah, I'd be able to manage. He'll have plenty of time to recover as well. But what if Nakari has cool defeat trait? Somebody said that it was 7% extra experience. And as far as I'm concerned, Skarbrand doesn't really need more levels up. So I'm not really worried about that trait. I'd just much rather him die. As in, Nakari. I'm just gonna go over there and kill him. If you were to ally with the Chaos Undivided faction, would you get access to all 4 factions unit? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it depends on where you build your outpost, because he can only recruit one type of unit from each settlement. So maybe technically you could recruit any of the type, but you'll be limited to wherever you build your outpost. So it just depends. Balance of powers, good. Alright. Yeah, I think it's a good place to start here. And then we'll get running around that side. Cool. Move.
Today we raid brutal torment. This is what we live for. This is Skarbrand.
I need to go and get over here, occupy this. Just get rid of this fucking tower. These towers do so much damage. Micah Bellinger did a $2.79 super chat. Do you find the new miner settlements good? That's... We'll cover that in a review later down the track. I can't really answer that right now, but thanks for super chat. I really can't answer many questions, guys. It has to be gameplay related. It can't be like opinions. I can't give any opinions right now. I understand that you guys want some opinions, but I just can't. Towers. These fucking bats or whatever, they're preventing me from moving. Nope, you gotta go around the other way. Over this way. Lachlan did a $3 super chat saying moo. Alright, thanks dude, thanks for super chat, appreciate you. Oh, I'm in too much of a blob here. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Need these guys to come and help out. Says did a $2 super chat. Is Skarbrand the spiciest boy? Some people think so, but I don't know. Thanks super chat. Appreciate you. Keep them out. Keep them out. I just need to capture this. Skarbrand captures it really quickly. And it'll get rid of both of these towers. Because, yeah, these towers fuck me up. They're very strong. Oh, what the hell are you doing? Oh, they put a fucking barricade down. Clever girl. Anyway, we got it. Yeah, destroy the things. Okay, great. Come on, pull through, pull through, pull through.
We have given ground. Unacceptable.
Yeah, once they finish capturing that... Actually, don't worry about it. There's no towers over here at the moment. Come down here and help us out. We're getting a bit smashed. Okay, that one succeeded. Get this one over here. I find that these are pretty good for capturing capture points. Don't worry about that. The Demon Prince seems pretty OP. He is not. Yeah, definitely not. Demon Prince is probably the weakest of the Legendary Lords. I know it seems weird that someone with that much customization would be weak, but he is a limp fucking noodle. In my opinion. Khan did a £2 super chat. Did you watch Okoye's 19 Skull Cannon video? I haven't watched it yet. I watched his the artillery balloon one. Thanks super chat. Appreciate it.
The exiled one. Skarbrand.
Alright, there we go.
You did it.
You only played the early game though, maybe he gets stronger. No, I had a look to see what his maximum strength was. It's not very strong. Yeah, he has no real campaign mechanics. He has a terrible start position. He can't equip regular items, which are, like, a lot of the regular items are simply better than the body parts that he'll eventually get. He's a big entity. He's not a fantastic spellcaster. He's very squishy. Even when you get him a lot of favor, he can be very squishy. Don't get me wrong, he's not totally useless, but, like, here's the thing. In comparison to Skarbrand, he's shit. He's complete shit compared to Skarbrand. And it's complete shit compared to other Legendary Lords as well. Like, it's just not a strong faction. Phoenix5239 did a £5 super chat. Other diplomacy improvements make military defensive alliance viable? Yeah, a little bit. It's definitely viable. Thanks, super chat. Depends on what faction you're playing as, though. Alright.
Destruction will come for you. Herald of
Yeah, 15 units. Oh, that's a lot of Chaos Furies. Garbage. Alright, well. With these 4 armies, we should be able to handle Slaaneshi Boy. And if we need to, we can create another one at the Palace of Princes. However, you're done. Here, let's keep moving. Alright, what are we doing? Yep, let's grab that. That way he gets a bit of extra replenishment. When do we get this again? 11 turns. Yeah, it'll probably decay. I can't imagine an army coming over here in the next turn. We'll be able to blow that up next turn. Where's... How strong are these guys? Septic Claw, I mean, it's a sliver of balance of power. Strength ranking 82. Yeah, let's force march. Because honestly, we need to just maintain momentum. Just stay out of range of the settlement there. Settlement over here. But I kind of want to bring them...
I spread the wolf's brutal message.
Yeah, I want to bring them around over here to start dealing with this one as well. And Skarbrand will come around this way, along this line. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Cool. Alright, so hopefully Nakari comes around this way. But we'll just have to wait and see what he does. And, you know, he might straight up beat us there. But I'll make sure I get rid of a lot of his demons as much as I can.
Your petty desires.
Our armies here aren't too bad. Don't it? Wait. No, I don't have any Bloodthirsters there. Alright, we've got minus 18 public order here at the moment. Shouldn't tax it. Okay, we've still got 8 to get from low public order. So that'll get us to... Okay, so provincial instability will go down to 10. Then we'll go to minus 2. Corn corruption's going down because of other corruptions. This will generate corn corruption, but not enough for it to actually increase. Yeah. If it's control +1 whenever a battle is fought, and by fighting so many battles, public order should maintain quite easily with that. Alright. How many blood hosts do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6 blood hosts. 6. I've got 7 armies. Oh, I'm bleeding money. Alright, I can afford to upgrade this. But should I go with this instead? Because that'll spread corn corruption into neighboring provinces, which I kind of need. And it will provide more growth. I'll have more... This is more mortal units inside of there. Where this one will provide more... It also gives us more local recruitment capacity. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with this one here, the Infernal Citadel. Because I can't see myself recruiting anything for a while. I get no money. Yeah, we could... I need to fight some battles. I can always cancel it if I need to free up some money.
I crave bloodshed.
Yeah.
Skulls.
Alright. Well, let's move on.
Mass murder.
Ooh.
Regen moving.
Come on, we'll see. Here we go. Yeah, he is going for me. Okay. Oh! I didn't think he'd come in and reinforce. Okay. Alright, now we know that the AI get auto-resolve cheats, right? So we know that if it says valiant defeat, I might actually have the bounce of power in my favor. Alright, he's got 20 units in his army. Most of them are demonettes. From my experience, demonettes do lose to bloodletters. And they definitely lose to marauders of Slaanesh. Nakari is very powerful. He's going to kill a lot of troops. Even if I lose, I mean, if I lose, then I'll just freeze up money. So, yep. How did a £5 Super Chat legend? You're officially my favourite Australian. Cool. Thanks for the Super Chat. Appreciate it. And you're my favourite... one of my favourite Brits. Alright. Hey, look, the bouncer power is not too bad, and we haven't even got half our army here yet. Alright, reinforcements... He's got no missile units, but he does have magic, so don't blob up. I have a cannon. But I'll hold this choke point. Oh, it's low ground, though. Well, I'll hold the high ground then instead. And just... We have to hold out for 2 minutes. Against a very fast faction. 2 minutes. Because, yeah, he's going to try to kill us in that amount of time. Well, let's just see how we go. Shit. Hey, could you slow down a bit, please? So looking at some of his abilities. Oh yeah, I said don't blob up too much. Try and shoot into their biggest group of them. Oh, I've got a summon. That can slow them down just a little bit. You can choose where your reinforcements come. Yep. Yep. But if you move it, it slows it, like, it increases the timer. So, for example, if I put it over here, increases it by 2 minutes. So I can't do that. We need to have it right here. Skull Cannon's getting a few kills. Okay, you guys need to get back. Get back. We need to buy more time for our reinforcements. We need to fight together. Okay, get ready to counter. Oh shit. Pop this down. Let that one die instead of our main forces. Okay, you can definitely take on those Hellflayers. Yeah, bonus versus infantry going up against big old monster boys. Shit. Shit. Thought I'd take this opportunity to just have a quick look at Nakari. I don't know.
How do you do that? It was on legendary.
Okay, yes, don't blow up too much. Get them back. Reinforcements are about to arrive. 7 seconds. Reinforcements have arrived. Get in here and help. Careful where you're shooting. Oh, my blood crushers are getting wrecked. Bounty power's in our favor, but I'm like disorganized. Lost a blood crusher. That's alright. Akari's going down. Get around here and rear charge them. Does the cannon fight in melee too? Yeah, it's kind of like a hybrid artillery piece. So, get this one to recharge. This one should run down broken units. So he's got a lot of marauders, they're just about to break. Now would be the perfect time to cause a chain rout if possible. Did a lot of damage. Oof. Try and cycle charge them. It's just about gone. We've definitely won. There we go. Now, funny thing here is that we should probably let like one Marauder unit go so that we can just get another battle out of them. Because all of his demonic units are gone. Okay, some of my units got wiped out, which will save me a little bit of money. Is there friendly fire in this game? Yes, absolutely. There's always friendly fire, apart from like Empire Total War. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. This unit just hit friendly units. It's not the end of them yet. We still have to take his pleasure palace or whatever. But yeah, he got fucked. There's no friendly fire in Empire. The AI factions can't inflict friendly fire on themselves with their artillery. Yeah, they're but you can. Yeah, in Empire Total War, the AI will routinely put their troops in front of their artillery and shoot their own troops, but they won't do any damage to them. However, if you do the same thing, it absolutely will do friendly fire. Yeah, the AI in Empire Total War is so bad, it had to be given mega cheats in order just to seem like it's competent. Like, it's the worst AI out of any Total War game. It is so dumb. Alright, let him go. How do you know it's he, Nakari? Oh, whatever. He, she, it. It's gone. Yeah, a few units got wiped out. Is Slanesh the weakest Chaos faction right now? I'm not sure. Need to do more testing with it. Alright, so I lost 2 units. That'll save me a tiny bit of money. That's a good amount of money. That pays for these forces for sure. I need money. I might be able to catch you. If I can catch you, I can kill you for more movement and stop my decay of the bloodletting. Actually, I'm not sure if I can reach. Ironhide or brutalized visage? Oh, definitely Ironhide. Yeah, give me that. So that's what you get for defeating Nakari. Experience gain plus 7% for lords and heroes. That's alright, I guess. Alright, this guy's only got just enough movement to get to the Palace of Princes, so this guy will have to make the attack on him, which is fine, because he needs it anyway. Given what's happened here, that actually might make a good sack city. Yeah, I might leave that as a sack city. Because the sack city, what we can do is just leave a minimal amount of force across all 4 of them. And just get their bloodletting up to maximum. So that I've got like, what's 4 times 7? 280? 280 growth per province. Ah, you beautiful, stupid Nurglite. Oh, I can understand why he thinks he can win. He's got more units. I definitely want to attach this guy to the army, so what we need to do is just be very careful with this. I'll hit backspace when he gets close.
Exalted murder! My lash shall encourage them! Blood!
So yeah, we've attached Kratos to the army there. You can force march there, so can you. That's good. Can't deviate from this very much. Okay, good. He's coming in to reinforce. Let's be real. If we don't auto-resolve this... Sorry, if we fight this in... If we auto-resolve this, I'm going to take too much casualties. I'm going to fight it manually. Has to be done. Did you ever check whether Bloodthirsters can get regeneration through check? Yes, I did. I didn't see it. Cameron Montrose did a $5 super chat. Don't forget to use the D and the P method to get your enemies to fight each other. Yeah, that doesn't work with Khorne. What kind of wizard is this? Shadows. Oh, hang on. No. Use this. I'll be able to walk out of this with 0 casualties. These ones here can actually fire at the ground, despite not having any crew. Don't engage, just use this. I think we can inflict the army losses with just the summons. Is it a solid reason to be afraid of performances of my GTX 1660 Super? Man, that's just all... I don't know that kind of stuff. I have no idea if that's a good card or not. Yeah, unfortunately I'm just not... I can't help you with that. Show more pictures. It's under the fog of war, we won't be able to see it from here. Yeah, it's a favor.
Herald of Corn. Herald.
Okay, look at this. Look, there's a skull pile here. So, Seducers of Slanesh versus the Bloody Sword. 175 skulls. Not a big deal, but... You know, that's 3 skulls.
Hack and cleave. Disempower. Destroy.
Alright, one thing we should definitely do with this army is merge these stupid spawn of corn. That saves us 100 gold.
Faster. Faster. Herald of Corn.
Yeah, so the Palace of Ruin. I'm pretty sure we wiped out all of what's his name? Nakari's forces in that battle. We might have another one quickly. We have to move on him very quickly.
Bloodshed.
But we should come over here for a fight anyway.
Mucho. Move it. Spread slaughter.
Good, everyone's gonna show up there. Alright, so against this one here. Well, that's not at full strength either. He's got some Plague Toads. Those are fairly dangerous. Nurglings are not. Plague Bearers of Nurgle are kind of dangerous. This Lord is going to get beat the crap out of by Skarbrand. Yeah, I'm a kill him. Yeah, even Auto Resolve says it'll be fine. And if Auto Resolve says it's fine, it's really going to be fine. Do damage units still suffer in Auto Resolve? Yep. Yep, definitely. What was Nakari's defeat trait? Provides extra experience plus 7% for lords and heroes attached to that army. Which is fine, but it's not worth getting him over there. Akoi said you needed the extra viewership. Oh, did we get hosted by Akoi? Alright, well thanks. Thanks, Akoi. Appreciate that. Yeah, he's absolutely right. Yeah, viewership's been dwindling lately. Appreciate everyone that's here today. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Boy! Yeah, so we've got Kratos over here. Kind of. Yeah, bounce power's fine.
Skarbrand. Today we rain brutal torment. This is what we live.
Erling Hone did a 50 NOK super chat. I think Kratos should get the honor of killing Urson. Yeah, that'd be funny. Yeah, thanks super chat. Alright, so I want to use the summons first. But we'll start marching on him. Now, which unit would be best to use a summon with? Probably just get rid of some of the Nurglings, I guess. Because you can't rely on this one too much. Yeah, about 5,000 damage. I'm pretty happy with that. Not too bad for just a summon. Oops. And then, oh, sorry, excuse me. Let's do it again. What tier is the Soul Grinder? Is it good? Yeah, Soul Grinders are pretty good. I think the tier 4. And Skarbrand's not particularly damaged, but his infantry are. We really want to... I didn't charge properly there. I don't want to rely too heavily on the infantry just because they take more time to replenish, kind of. Oh, they did you Spirit Leech on me. But I have 55% spell resistance, so you know what? You know what? You can go fuck yourself. God damn, he's hitting hard. 1.1 thousand damage, and he doesn't even have his like main weapon yet. Oh my god. Skarbrand the lawnmower. Yeah, if you think the Demon Prince is anywhere even close to being as strong as Skarbrand, no. Skarbrand is way stronger than him. Way stronger. Like, look at this, I'm not even taking damage. Not really inflicting damage either, though. That slug skin or whatever it was, no, Ironhide, is coming in handy here, the extra melee defense. Just having a hard time hitting him. He gets a 3k weapon strength? Yeah. God damn. That's like way stronger than Kolek. Man, he might be able to take out the entire army by himself. Demon Prince can get magic though, right? Yeah, he can get magic, but he's a shit spellcaster. It's not like you can't just put a hero in his army to cast magic. He's a shit spellcaster. I think we got the enemy lord.
Yes.
I mean, one D-man Doomstack, yeah, that's right. A one demon Doomstack. He's not even the one I'm thinking of to be the one-man Doomsack. You should see that person. That motherfucker is just... It's utterly insane. I don't want to show it too soon, though, because CA might be like, oh, we need to nerf that dude. There's a big oversight in the game somewhere that I haven't heard anybody else talk about yet, so I'm just like keeping this one close to the chest. I'll reveal it when the game's launched. After the next patch. Before launch. Radlick became a member for 14 months. Greetings and welcome back. Do you think Warhammer 3 will launch in a more complete state than Warhammer 2 did? Cheers for the content. That's review, kind of. Yeah, I don't know if I can answer that. I can't give any opinions, guys. I really do appreciate the membership, but look, I will answer that kind of stuff at a later date. I just can't answer that now. I know it's frustrating to hear me say this over and over again, but if I answer this kind of stuff, I'll just get... It's not worth it. I just have to wait. If I can get him Throt's trait, because Gore Feast, it's regeneration per percentage. The more health we have, the more we'll regenerate. Nathan Gutierrez became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. Someone from CA is watching right now. Really? Who? CA's in the chat right now. Really? I mean, that's fine. I'm not gonna say what it is. Yeah. Are big units still shit? Well, it's not that big units are shit. It's just hard to make them a one-man Doomstack because guns, like, they just get pinned down and then guns just obliterate them. Even if they have 90% ward save, they just get obliterated. That's the big problem with the Demon Prince. He's too big. Oh, the Plague Bearers are here. Hang on, Plague Bearers. These guys here should kick their ass. Just back a little bit. What's this? Curse of the Slug. These NDAs seem exhausting. Yeah, they are, but you know, it's either that or don't get early access. So that's up to you. If you guys want me to have early access, I gotta answer these questions at the right time, and it's not the right time yet. It's me, I'm in CA. Okay, that's cool. Why wouldn't CA be watching their gnome streamer? I don't know. Is there no regen limit? No, there definitely is. There definitely is a regen limit. You just can't see where it is. It's in there somewhere. Oh shit. Wasn't paying attention there. I move. Is the Demon Prince larger than Skarbrand? I kind of feel like he is. Demon Prince is really big. I need to put them both side by side to really check, but I feel like the Demon Prince is one of the biggest of the legendary lords. He's fucking huge. Does the Prince have some potential with maxed out equipment? In my opinion, the Demon Prince has one of the lowest maximum potential out of any of the demonic legendary lords. the lowest potential, even with maxed out equipment, based on what I've seen. I haven't maxed him out, but from what I've seen, every single other legendary lord will beat the shit out of him. I think Skarbrand will beat the shit out of him. Kairos will beat the shit out of him. Kugath and Nakari, all four of them will beat the shit out of Demon Prince, even if you have maxed out equipment. You know, maxed out versus maxed out characters, I feel like the other demons beat the crap out of him. I'm gonna go with money. After several battles, are the bloodletters worth their keep? Yeah, bloodletters are fine. We can make them work. Alright. Cool. That was really good there, that happened. Okay, and this guy here gained some experience, allowing us to increase our mobility even further, which is very nice. Okay, the settlement is over here. I am not concerned at all about getting attacked over the end turn. Yeah. So what we want to do next turn is move around to as much as possible around here so that we can not get forced back this way, but I may need to actually declare war on a new faction. Nope. Still at war with everyone that we've met. But we can see a white line over here. I feel like there's a Sinchian faction over this way. Alright, so what do skulls do? It's like a resource that you spend on various things. Alright, what do we need? Hate Slanesh. There's no Slaneshi factions around here right now. Let's see. I was gonna head down this way. Honestly, recruitment cost reduction would be pretty good because he constantly will need to replace units at some point. JB did a $5 super chat. I saw you don't have unlimited video RAM option on settings. This helps me a lot in Troy and I have the same video card. Love your stream. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just keep it how it is for now. I feel like it's fine. But thanks for super chat. What's beyond those mountains? Up here, nothing. It's just empty. This is the northernmost settlement. Sorry. This one over here. The Palace of Ruin is the northernmost settlement in the game. All right, now these two. How are we gonna do this? All right, good idea. I'm gonna do what I did at that other. Oh shit! I didn't see that. What I was gonna do, until I saw this guy, was actually come around to the back here and besiege from there. I think I can still do that. Yeah, because when he wins, he'll be pushed to like the back here, and then he will attack it. We have enough force to be able to beat it. It's mostly marauders. I might even be able to create a blood host that'll like spawn here as well. And he's on force march. Okay, you stand right there. Then you back off. Did someone not scout ahead? You only need to scout ahead if you lose battles. And anyway, that's what these blood hosts are for. They are scouting ahead, but they also kill everything in the way. On the way. How many settlements in total are on the map? I don't know. Probably more than 200. Yeah, it seems like there might be about 200 or 300 settlements. Between 200 and 300. It's pretty big. Get more units with Skarbrand. I can't. He's in force march. Gotta move. Anyway, he can win with what he's got. It's fine. I only need more troops if we're gonna start losing. And he's already so strong. He's already, what is he, rank 17 or something? He can manage. All right. These are our fastest troops, so I'm gonna get them to capture points around here. And these guys will punch through this area. So I think the Bloodletters teaming up with the Spawn of Khorne is best, because Spawn of Khorne by themselves will perform badly. Alright, where are their troops? Okay, I don't see any towers there. Nope. Alright. Luckily, Nurgle's really slow, so he's not going to be able to react to wherever I want to go to. All of his units have really low speed. Yeah, we can punch through this. There's not much there. So I'm going to head over this way. Although Nurgle towers are very strong. So, oh yeah, there's one. We need to capture this right away. Pop this down here, so hopefully the tower aims for it instead of our troops. Yeah, Nurgle's towers are very powerful. Come on, shoot my summons. Oh yeah, it is shooting the summons, that's good. Isn't it always the case that monstrous infantry only really good combined with normal infantry? Not always the case, but most of the time. If the monstrous infantry is slow. So, Minotaurs are pretty good on their own. Because they're fast. Asaf Kadash did a 17.9 shekel super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the super chat. Thank you. Good, they're capturing that quickly. I'll destroy this tower here. Okay, reinforcements have arrived. Why is nobody playing Nurgle? Yeah, we're not allowed to yet. All in due time. All in due time. It won't be too much longer before we can cover Nurgle. Alright, should I punch through or go around? I'd say go around. Nah, fuck it, punch through. Punch through the barricade here. Punch through the barricade, get to here. Okay, we got this shit coming. Actually, I think they can handle the Plague Toads, because they're large and these are anti-infantry. I think they can handle it. Yeah, they're handling that, that's fine. And this will help to draw the attention of the tower while we're trying to punch through this. Oh yeah, they absolutely smashed the Plague Toads, that's good. Fucking idiot. I hate Rampage so much. Alright, let's see. Might as well come into the center here. Ah, what a dipshit. Stay with the main group. Yeah, so I'm not favorable towards Spawn of Khorne. That's for sure. Terrible unit. Fucking Rampage, man. I hate it. Slow pokes. Cool. Okay, we only have to capture one more point. If we capture this point here, the battle will automatically be won. Let's see if we can capture it before they capture this point. I win. There we go. Any unique battle animations you found? I don't zoom in very often, so I'm not the one to sort of pick that kind of stuff up. I'm way more interested in the strategy and mechanical aspect of things rather than how things look. Like, I can appreciate that the things look good and the animations look good, but I've just very rarely bend down and smell the roses. Especially around Nurgle, because most of the time those roses smell like shit. Can the defender recapture lost control points in a siege? Yep. Alright, what am I doing? Yeah! Okay, he wasn't where... He didn't get spawned where I thought he was going to. Only from here. And it's a smaller one. But yeah, I popped around the back of him here. Not enough movement to get to here though, but that's fine. Uh-oh. Alright, that doesn't look difficult. Is there a limit on how much you can stream Warhammer 3? Yes, there is a limit at this point, which is why I need to check to see what I can and can't do. I think I may have gone over what I was supposed to yesterday, so I gotta be very careful. It's just not fair on other people. Have you tried Stonehorns yet? I haven't personally tried them, but I've gone up against them. They are really fucking strong. They might actually be the strongest unit of like the new stuff in the game. They are so bloody strong. They're like mammoth equivalent. I don't have any reinforcement points around here. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh! Oh no. Okay, that might work. Okay, you can see where the potential reinforcement zones are if you go around the edge. Shit. Yeah, this side here doesn't have any. No. Oh, here's one. Here's one over here. Yeah, that's not too bad actually. I'll go for that one. 5 minutes. They'll probably just sit there and stare at us. Alright, that's not too bad. Yeah, okay. Dumbasses. Cool. Just wait for my reinforcements. 2 more minutes. Where do we want this? I do like taking out those guys. We already did a lot of damage to them. They've got... Yeah, take them out. Alright, here comes reinforcements. Cool. Alright, let's get reorganized. You end up with a lot of these blood shrines. Lucky they're good. His mirror to Skybox look a bit strange. Seems fun. What do you mean by Skybox? This bit over here is a bit weird. It keeps spawning in and out. Excuse me. Inches the 27th? No, I don't think it is. No, I think Nurgle is... Actually, I'm not sure. Pretty sure Nurgle comes before. Maybe it's Nurgle and Sinch at the same time. You could be right, I can't remember. What restrictions of Warhammer 3 content do you currently have? There are a lot of restrictions, so don't focus on that kind of stuff. Just worry about what we can do, not on what we can't do. Okay, actually bring the Chaos Furies over here. Sort them out. Bradley Smith did a $5 super chat. Glad to see you got the stream back on track from earlier. Can't wait to see the new era of content. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, me too. Cool. Cool. Yep, absolutely smashing him, I think. They're a bit heavy on this side, though. Jack Cogswell did a $5 super chat. What are you most excited for from a content creation perspective about Warhammer 3? Just in general, more stuff to do. That's all. Nothing specific, unfortunately. Yeah, thanks super chat. I'm sorry I don't have a better answer for you, but I just don't have a better answer. You know, I wasn't really looking for Creative Assembly to completely change the game. I just wanted some more races to play. That's all I wanted. And maybe fix the artillery bug. Which seems to be fixed, but I'm not entirely sure. Alright, they're on force march, so they get totally wiped out. But we should run them down anyway, because the more that we run them down, the more loot we'll get. How'd you send your entire army to attack in formation at once? Is it a hotkey? It's a locked control group. So you put them in formation, and then you put them in a locked control group, and then hit attack, and they'll stay in formation to make the attack. It's been that way forever. It's just some people just don't know about it. I don't use it very often. I use it when I use melee-focused armies, which was almost never before, but now we're doing that. Diplomacy changes is really good too. If you say so. It wasn't... whatever. If you say so. Have I played the Ogre Kingdoms yet? No, I haven't played them yet. It's on my to-do list. Alright, cool. How do you know you get more loot that way? Well, that's how it works in Warhammer 2. So, if it's a field battle and the entire army is going to get wiped out anyway, then you want to actually try to run down as many of them as possible, especially the Lord. The Lord's worth a lot of loot. Damaging the Lord doesn't provide any loot, but inflicting that final killing blow provides a lot. But if it's a siege, don't bother, because you automatically kill them all. So you see all of these units here that we didn't kill? They're dead, but I don't get the loot from it. So I could have potentially gotten, I don't know, 3,500 loot. That's a fair bit of replenishment. Yeah, I'll get the replenishment. We're pretty good for money at the moment.
Rejoice.
Keep these armies going. Oh, now I can send this guy up here to assist with Skarbrand. Yeah. Yeah, that could work. Okay. I know there's another settlement over here. Alright, so... I'm thinking about force marching to here so that next turn we get pushed towards this way so I can attack the Bridge of Brass. Because we've got a mission to sort that out. But if we're going to attack the Bridge of Brass, it's much better to do it from this side. So I should actually try to get around that way. Alright, well I'll see what I can do about that next turn. I may not actually need... Oh, that's a walled settlement. I could probably get Skarbrand, because it's Nurgle, right? I could probably get Skarbrand to just do it on his own. Alright, that's fine. Okay, we've still got this battle over here to do. Oh, man. Fucking hell. Look how much force I'm bringing. Pyrrhic victory. What a load of garbage. Does the change to Winds of Magic cripple Tzeentch in battle? We'll talk about that later. Yeah, hard to say. Not really. Not really. Are you advancing the campaign at all? What are you talking about? Have you not been watching? Of course we've defeated Nakari. Well, not quite, but we've just about defeated Nakari. It's just because we're fighting so many battles every turn. I have 8 armies. I have 8 armies. Skarbrand is rank 17. There was one turn, I think he fought 5 battles. It's like with the Taurox campaign. We just fight so many battles. Alright, Alright, I'm just gonna set up over here and then just see what I need to do. Alright, the building tower's there, so I'm going to shift over to here. Does the campaign map and battle map change depending on corruption? I'm not sure. Maybe. Because the starting corruption of that particular province was Nurgle, so it might always be Nurgle there, but again, I'm just not entirely sure. Oh, right, they've got that ability going on. Yeah, I've got that too. You too. Don't worry about that one. You know what I always find weird? I find weird when people play for like an hour and they get to like turn 40. That's what I find weird. They either auto-resolve their entire campaign, or they're like still in their home province on turn 40 because they've been so inefficient with, you know, just managing their stuff. My campaign's always, you know, long time every turn because we just fight so many battles. That's just how I play. But yeah, with this kind of campaign, it happens sort of to the extreme. Chris the Ninja did a $5 super chat. Blood for the Blood God. Love the stream. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Pyrrhic victory, huh? Okay, that'll be fine. We'll capture that in a moment, I think. Yeah, and that's another thing as well. We really can't justify auto-resolving many of these battles. It's too punishing to auto-resolve. Luke is alright, did a $5 super chat. Who do you think supply line reductions helps existing races 1 and 2? Also, thoughts on demon economy wise on scale from 1 to high elf? Demon economy varies depending on which ones you play. Like, for example, Corner's economy is shit in terms of like how much money his settlements make. Whereas Sinch is alright, he makes a fair bit of money. I haven't really checked out the other two yet. As for supply lines, it's going to benefit Wood Elves, Norska, and Greenskins the most. Dean Craigs did a £2 super chat. Hey Legend, had any hair jump scares lately? No, not really. Thanks for super chat. So what's... How micro-intensive is corn? It depends on what army you build. This is a bit micro-intensive because we've got lots of different unit varieties, so it's a bit of a mess. But you know, if you just build one unit, then it's not micro-intensive at all. I mean, every faction can be micro-intensive if you build your armies around that way. Oh, there's a bloodletter here, right. They're building towers over here, gotta stop them. Least favorite faction so far? I would say Kislev and the Demon Prince are my least favorite. Not saying they're bad, but, you know, somebody's got to be the least favorite. I'll detail, you know, how good or bad every faction is in, like, tier lists later down the track. Excuse me. No, sorry, dude. Demon Prince faction's not fun, comparatively. Don't get me wrong. You know, I'll still play it. Just personal preferences, I'll pick pretty much every other race before it. Sieges really killed my joy in Warhammer 2. How are they shaping up in 3? I'll answer that later down the track. Sorry. I can't answer anything. What's the point of even asking me questions? Every single question I'm just like, I can't answer that, can't answer that. It's fucking annoying. Sorry, I know it's annoying. But yeah, I can't talk about that yet. Alright, I don't think we need another one. I did say I'd use it as a sack city. Looks like Nakari already sacked it. We don't really need to do that though. But it would be good to have growth. It's not really worth a lot of money. Yeah, I'm just gonna suck it. Because we can't really move very far this turn anyway. Stick together. Sack it again next turn. This guy here will need to do the sacking. Prevent his attrition. They're not going to be able to get anything good. And then we march on the Palace of Ruin. Just leave that there, and then we'll swing back around over here and use it as a sack city, because we want them to have this increase, because that's also increasing casualty replenishment rate for all armies, which is only going to apply to what's his face. It's also going to increase the corn corruption in the province, which is good. As long as they fight one battle every turn, it'll keep going up. Miss Superchat about running Warhammer 3 specs and Warhammer 2 computer. I wouldn't be able to answer it anyway. I didn't see it. Sorry. Let's have a look. I do kind of did a $5 super chat. Should I upgrade my PC, or does Warhammer 3 run the same as Warhammer 2? Any new graphical features, ray tracing, full DirectX 12s or Vulkan support, etc. Thank you. I am the wrong person to ask about that kind of stuff. Sorry, dude. Like, my computer runs Warhammer 3. I lowered the graphics settings a little bit, but it runs it fine. I don't know if your computer will run Warhammer 3 as well as Warhammer 2. I just don't know. Sorry. Like I'm not your IT guy with that kind of stuff. I just can't help you. Why do you prefer Shadow Warriors instead of Shadow Walkers? It just comes down to convenience. 2 turns to recruit is a big downside if you are an aggressive player. Okay. Alright. I think that's all of my movements for this turn. Let's merge them. Alright, let's see if there's other units that can be merged to save a little bit of cash. I think I might be able to merge this. Nope. Alright, I'll just merge it. Losing 13 of them should be fine.
Sacred executioner!
That won't merge. Yep. Okay, so how many blood hosts do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 7 blood hosts, and of course, his army. Our strength ranking is number 1. The number 2 person was Seducers of Slaanesh. They're gone now. Well, not gone, but look at the comparatively Kairos is compared to us. All right, any new enemies? No. Alright, cool. Have we lost any battles yet? I don't think we have. Let's have a look. Nah, no battles lost yet. So we fought 22 battles. Alright, cool. Moving on. Tips for less micro-intensive corn? Recruit fewer unit types. That's all it comes... If you want... Oh, no, we're going to lose there. Who cares? Imminent rebellion. I've got walls and stuff built up here. It's not going to do anything. Oh, we're at full strength.
Denied.
Unrest laments.
I don't know. Maybe we can hold them off. We'll see. Alright. Hey, that's a decent amount of money we got, considering, you know, we've been in the red the entire campaign. Are you allowed to hover over the little landmark towers on the settlement or not? I can. It's just nothing interesting, and we've already sort of done that. There's a fair bit of like repeat questions that are... I understand why you want to ask them, but the answer is just like mundane. Like these landmarks. Some of them are just like they're just shit. It's just not worth looking at. I didn't check this one's landmark actually. Yeah. There's no landmark here for us. That's probably for the Warriors of Chaos, which we can't play as at the moment. Oh, this guy can actually occupy it. Interesting. Because if I come around over here, blow it up, and then have this guy ruin dwell it, because his... He's taking attrition anyway. That way, Skarbrand can keep moving, and we can move into this province here. Probably not this turn, but we can just make our way over. Alright, so over here we got something to do. Let's do this first, just because this will be relatively quick. So they would have recovered about half of their garrison.
destroy.
Yeah. Still has to be fought manually. What race do you think will benefit the most from outposts and recruit other faction units? Rattling Gunners are tier 3 after all. What race would benefit the most from it? Probably dwarves, because their roster sucks. They could actually use other things. Imagine dwarves with rattling guns and plague claw catapults. Well, the thing is with outposts, you can only ever put 4 alliance army units in each army. So you can't like build an entire alliance army. You can have a maximum of 4. Alright, yeah, we'll set up over here and then just run around this way. Yeah. Because they'll probably put up a tower here. You stay with them. Actually, try to avoid that. If we can. What Warhammer 2, Warhammer 1 faction most like caught? Probably Beastmen. Like, Taurox. What about Tomb Kings, actually? What if the Alliance units in Tomb Kings don't cost upkeep? That'd be pretty good. Alright, how you going for damage? Yeah, they did a bit. Alright, cool, they've arrived. Do you know if auto-resolve gets worse with difficulty? I'm not entirely sure. It might, but I'm just not 100% sure. I haven't done much testing on the lower difficulties. It didn't seem like it, but again, I'm not 100% sure. That's going down. Alright, there's just one point not captured over here. If we do that, then we don't need to kill off all their units. Oh, never mind. Army losses. Yeah. That took 5 minutes. Any chances you will stream Slanesh campaign? I will cover every single race. Just not yet, you know. I gotta do them one at a time. I can't play them all at once. So just give it some time. The embargoes that Creative Assembly have set out allow us to cover factions sort of like one at a time. Yeah. Eventually, before release, I will have covered them all, to at least to some extent. Alright, yes, we just stack that. 9% replenishment, it's not bad because I only took 10 casualties. We actually recovered from that. Okay. Now, let's see if we can... We're probably not going to be able to make it all the way to... No.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Seek victims! Corn! Legion not stop!
But yeah, their ass is mine.
A crude attempt to subdue.
I don't see how they could possibly get past that. So, yeah, we'll occupy that.
You may touch
Yeah,
me
that way we keep it
only
at tier
in
2.
dreams.
I'll sack it if it's worth a bit of money. And then come down here and sack this a little bit so that they can all keep this for as long as possible and just keep the bare minimum. Mainly keep the fast units. Don't need Chaos Furies after this battle here. Get rid of them. Just keep all their the units that make capturing the points really easy. That yeah, probably get rid of all the Bloodthirsters because they're slow. All right, this guy come over to here.
I go! Skarbrand, slave corn. Carter sends us all.
Careful, careful. Careful. Woof. Okay, that's... I can't do... 1% movement remaining. Do you think Khorne has a bigger early expansion potential than Vampire counts? It's not necessarily about expansion. I mean, I really only own 2 settlements. Khorne has a very early pound down on everyone potential. Like, I've killed a lot of people, but I haven't actually expanded. Slow is best stat? Whatever makes it best. Chaos Dwarfs in the game? They will eventually be in the game. I'm 100% sure about that. But they're not in the game yet. Alright. Let's see if we can just do this with Skarbrand just by himself. Yeah, he's got Vanguard deploy, so I can pop him right in front of the gate to start. So what I want to do here is just go sort of straight to there. I'll need to get rid of those Rotflies. It's their fastest unit, and probably the Plague Toads. But from the previous battle that we fought, those units are not a concern. Save them for just blocking choke points. But yeah, if I capture that and just hold the town square, we can walk out of here with, like, no casualties. Oh, I've done it. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I gotta get rid of their fast units first. Have you fought Khorne AI? Yep. This is actually a big weakness, I think, for these big settlements here. You just like just use your sheer mass to be like, nah, I don't want to fight you. I'm just gonna go straight to the town square. Fuck yous. Especially with Nurgle. Like, Nurgle's way too slow. How's he gonna catch us in time? Is there any Regiment of Renown? No, Regiment of Renown will come with the first, like, Lord packs and stuff like that. Yeah, the Warhammer games, Total War Warhammer games have never launched with Regiment of Renown. That's never happened. towers are pretty powerful though. If he goes and fight Nurglings, he might actually recover his health. Does Scar fly? Skarbrand? No, he can't fly. Ooh, they're starting to capture this. Come on, don't let them recapture it. Just a little bit longer, Skarbrand. Just a little bit longer. Ah, damn it. They recaptured it. Okay, I gotta get him out of here. Oh, I'll just have to kill this lord. Good, recapturing it. Oh man, they built those towers back pretty quick. Might actually have to end up getting the army losses on them. Alright, I gotta get out of this spot. Oh shit, we're almost at our max regen too. Oh shit. Oh, double shit. Oh shit. Yeah, there's a block there. There may not be any more blind spots remaining. Uh-oh, it's kind of trapped here. Let's go over that way, see if I can capture them, because that provides victory tickets as well. Just not quite as much. This may have been a bad idea, but I think it will work. Okay, now go back and fight them. Just delay them as long as possible. Get your regen. Just a little bit longer. One of the things that actually make these walled settlements really difficult to defend with a small army is you actually defend 2 spots. There we go, we did it. Yeah, Nurgle towers are very strong. Does missile resistance still work against magic imbued missiles since magic resistance doesn't block magic attacks now? I would assume so. Yeah, I think so, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Because magic resistance bypasses physical resistance, that's all. That's all it does. I'm getting a lot of those items. Okay.
Skarbrand, slave corn.
And then this guy here, Ruin Dwells it.
Here we spread slaughter.
Yeah, we get to spread some corruption around. Okay. With this one now, I'm not going to bring it along. So let's just get rid of the entirety of that army. But keep this guy here because the Blood Host. It's only costing me 135, but you've got to keep this dude here. He won't last very long though. Because, yeah, he wasn't the primary fighter. Okay, now as for Skarbrand...
Sacred executioner.
I can't... Oh, that's...
Blood awaits elsewhere. Replenish our brutal energies.
What should I get? Should I get Chaos Warriors of Khorne or Bloodletters? Bloodletters are faster, I'll go with that. Rocky Balboa did a $50 super chat. Just wanted to show support for all the hours of entertainment. Congrats on over 400k. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that. Thanks super chat. Has he have a second lord yet? No. No, still just on the first. So how long will that last? Yeah, basically in 2 turns, we'll disband that because it won't provide any further benefit. The public order here is awful because of Nurgle corruption, but we should be able to handle it with that. Are there any new factions to declare war on? No, I haven't met anyone else yet. Let's see what else we do. Oh, we could do some leveling up. Okay, so this guy, let's see what do you need. Yeah, spread some corruption. I don't really care if we don't make him a good fighter, but spreading corruption in these regions would be really helpful. And Blood Throne, that's good. I'll take that. And... That saves me 100 gold. I don't really feel like it. You know what? He's got a fairly small army. You never know what we might go up against. Let's go with Lightning Strike. Yeah, I'll need some more points into that, but it's a start. Okay, now over here, I need these two to make their way to here because I want to do what I did in the premiere video. Bounce from the Forest of Decay to the Bridge of Brass to here, but not with Skarbrand this time. Skarbrand's actually going to head over this way. Because these guys should be able to handle this. Because this faction here is essentially dead. They have no forces left. I don't think I'm going to need another blood host here for the time being at least. Now, how can we best serve ourselves here? I think what we should do is have this guy besiege. The thing is, when we blow up the settlement, we don't want to be going backwards. We always want to be going forward. So we besiege with one army and get the other one to do this. Then tell him to withdraw. Because you don't lose any movement points when you hit that withdraw. You only lose the movement points that you made to attack. Yeah, we need to fight it manually. Do all yellow line skills for Khorne increase weapon strength? It seems like it. Can Cultists of Khorne get regen? I'm not sure. I'll have a look at it. I don't think so. Do you think Skarbrand is going to be a meta multiplayer Lord pick? He seems really crazy OP. Multiplayer plays way differently than single player because... it's really hard for me to say. I don't think so. I mean, you go up against another player, you know, they're going to thwart you a lot more. Alright, let's see here. Should we just rush in? Alright, let's do it. Punch in through the front, and you guys go around the side here. Oh, there's a tower here. What do I have to do to capture it? It's not that one. It's that one. Okay. I have a change in my mind. I don't want to go here. I'm going to go around that way. Just looks like we'll take too much damage from their towers. So they're going to go around a fair bit, but the Nurgle towers are really powerful. So the way the Nurgle operates is that they have really high melee defense. They just lock you down, and the towers do all the real damage. So I'm just gonna leave there and have the Warhounds capture all these other points, which will reduce their ability to create new towers elsewhere. Where did one go? Oh, they're both on top of each other. Good. Next one. Reinforcements have arrived. Cool. Send them in through here. These two might be able to beat him. Fucking plague toads eating me up over here. So this is a bit of a mismatch because they're anti-infantry and they're large and we're anti-infantry. But if we have the Blood Shrine of Khorne and the Spawn of Khorne come in, we should be able to take them out fairly quickly. Especially considering these guys definitely fight best around Nurglings or Plague Bearers. I don't like Chaos Furies. Alright, you guys come in here. Just think they suck. This minor settlement looks way easier to defend than any major walled city. Yeah, there are some walled cities that are actually really difficult to defend. The design of them is just... like, if you've only got a small garrison, it's just not easy to defend them at all. Because you've got to defend multiple points, whereas with the minor settlements, you only ever need to defend one of the positions. It doesn't matter which one, you just have to defend one. Make sure they don't get that, and you'll be fine. So yeah, in many ways, walls are once again not effective. Alright, there's 2 points I don't have. This one here and... Where's the other one? Over here. Although it looks like the battle will be over before then anyway. Yep, there we go. Does a minor settlement become major after 18? You know, if you can make anything apart from Norscan and Ogre settlements walled with their wall building. But yeah, the new setup definitely will make it easier for Norsca to be effective now. They won't even really need a rework. Because I think they can actually occupy every... Ooh. That's a lot of money. That's a lot more money than I thought it was going to be. Fuck it, we can come back later. Just come back again later. Finish the job. Because that's their upkeep sorted for a few turns. Because you can't sack a settlement and blow it up on the same turn. Yeah, no, you can't. Yeah, I'll just come back later.
Don't stop. Seek victims.
Legend, you said not to force march into the fog of war.
No, I said you shouldn't force march into the fog of war. I can do it. So you wanted us to build walls in Warhammer 2, but now the meta is no walls at all. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think building walls is actually a disadvantage. Plus, if you build walls, the AI tends to starve out your armies a lot more. So you end up taking a lot more attrition, and then the settlements are more difficult to defend than if you just don't have walls. In many instances, sometimes it is better to have walls, but you know, most of the time I think, like I have better victories against unwalled settlements. I think the jank went over his head. No, I got it. It was a minor, and at 18, you know, it's no longer a minor. I got it. It's, you know. I got the joke. I'm not an idiot. It also wasn't very funny, but okay. Alright. I think that's all we can do this turn. Wasn't as long as last turn. So, if all goes well, next turn Nakari is just dead. Okay. We now have 3 regions. We haven't ruined any. Occupied any ruins. Okay, and we got an imminent rebellion here, but the walls are pretty strong. I could build a garrison. I could recruit an army. Nah. Nah, this will finish before they're done anyway. Okay. Let's move on. Are you streaming until turn 50 today? Oh, fuck no. Do you know, that'll take me 24 hours. We're not even we're at turn 10 right now. Let's see, I get 10 turns done every 6 hours. Yeah, I don't think... No. I will continue the campaign, but I'm not going to get to turn 50 today. Hey, Corn Ascends. Nice. Summons a larger hostile army that will attack. Oh, that's another thing as well. When your great game ascendant time occurs, it resets all of these. So let's have a look at them. Yeah, 100%, 200%. Ah, okay, I thought it might be 20,000, but it's actually 15,000. We don't have that much total corn corruption.
I serve in damnation.
Oh, no.
Skarbrand.
Alright, if Skarbrand doesn't fight a battle this turn... Hang on. Yeah, he will lose some of that stuff if he doesn't fight this turn.
We march. I will.
Just stay there for... I don't raid the region.
Acceptable.
Okay.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Herald of Corn. Court Herald.
They're all just called the Doom Harvesters.
Herald of Corn.
This guy just sat here raiding, he didn't bother attacking. That's interesting. So how much control is that actually providing? 4. From this. Because every time I fight a battle, it increases this. That's actually quite good. I mean, if you're fighting loads of battle, you could end up getting like 100 control. If you fight enough of them. I just wanted to ask, which line do you take with to Henowin? Whichever you want is the right answer, but magic line is... Oh right, he's got mutually exclusive. I can't remember. I don't have it in front of me. I can't remember. Probably the one that it decreases his Winds of Magic cost. I think that's the right one, but I can't remember. Okay, we have encountered a new faction.
Slaughter. I crave bloodshed.
Okay, and... Which way do we need to go? Well, he's at full strength, so doing this now, I guess, is fine. I'm curious to know how large it actually will be. That'd be really good. And also, fighting a battle would give him 50% of his movement back.
March or die.
I do not think so.
No, I should stay in this stance.
Nothing slow you. Very well.
Alright, let's do that. Could send this guy up here to help, but I feel like Skarbrand can handle it. And he should be able to handle this. What's this? The Floating Chaos Island. Yeah, there's little like landmarks around the place. I think it's pretty cool how they put these little icons around. Found within the Chaos Realm's pole, time has no meaning here. Demons and mortals battle for a victory that will never come. That's cool. I think there's another one around here somewhere. Where was it? It was like, it was around here somewhere. Oh, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's do that. Okay, it's not that big. It was a larger army than the previous one, but that's... shouldn't be a problem. Does Khorne suck at diplomacy? You're at war with a lot of people? That's because this is Total War campaign. We declare war on everyone. But yeah, Khorne does actually suck with diplomacy. Damn, he looks tired. Yeah, I'm tired. I should probably wrap things up soon. I am pretty tired. Yeah, the only demon of Chaos faction that is considered diplomatic is Slaanesh. Slaanesh doesn't automatically declare war. Oh my god, look at that. Doesn't automatically declare war on other factions when non-Chaos factions as soon as they encounter them. How dare you? Mark Hawk did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, I won't watch much because Khorne is my designated blind playthrough. Just showing my support. Also, Bloodletters or Warriors? I prefer Bloodletters over Warriors because of their speed. You know, I think speed is a really important stat, and unfortunately, Chaos Warriors, like they're okay, but they're just a bit on the slow side. Man, half his health is gone already. Sean R did a $2 super chat. What changes are there to diplomacy and player bias? Anti-player bias is way higher than it used to be. Way higher than in Warhammer 2. Yeah, factions will prioritize taking you down, at least on the higher difficulties they do, more so than other factions. Diplomatically, you know, it tells you the reason why they won't accept an agreement or why they will. You can now trade regions, but I think I've only ever traded 1 or 2 regions so far. Most of the time, they ask for ridiculous amounts of something in order to trade like a piece of shit region. Basically, they'll only ever trade regions that they consider worthless. Like if corruption is just like out of control. So usually when the Chaos Portals come down, that's the time to ask for people who like you if you want to take some of their settlements. It's a little bit clearer in diplomacy, but it's not perfect. Can you vassal confederate other Khorne factions? It's possible to, but I'm not going to in this campaign. Very set. You can threaten people as well, but even if they accept your threat, you always lose reliability. So I've never done a threat because reliability has always just been so important. So yeah, sometimes they add features that I just have no intention of ever using. That was a good time. Just when the battle's over. Alright, if we let that unit escape, I might be able to fight it again, depending on where it actually goes. It might get wiped out, but I'm not entirely sure. Do Skaven count as chaos for the Dark God factions? Yes. Yeah, they don't automatically declare war on Skaven. Same thing. Okay, so they don't declare war automatically on Skaven and Ogres. Everybody else they declare war on, apart from, you know, actual chaos factions. Will Skaven be available at launch? No. I'm gonna take the money. Ooh. Well, they're still there. Which means I can get myself some more movement and maybe swing myself around the other way.
Leave me to my...
Oh boy. Alright, increase that mobility please. And...
God grants me power. Reduce.
I'm assuming auto resolve should be fine here, right? Okay, no casualties, that's good. Alright, let's take, I'll take 1% replenishment. Oh my god, look at that. Got all this movement back. I won't be able to swing around too far. I guess the big question here is, do I blow it up or occupy it? Kind of feel like I want to blow it up.
Leave this place.
Okay. Just trying to get as far around it as possible.
Corn bids us move. Harder sends us on. I'm the fight.
No! Well, I guess we'll just wrap up the stream here then. We're at 6 hours. I need to get some sleep. Yeah, I went red. A bit off more than I could chew there. Anyway, that's the end of today's stream. I'm knackered. I don't want to go for 8 hours again today. Tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm going to be live streaming. I'm not entirely sure what the next stream is. You know, follow me on Twitter and I'll try to keep you guys posted. There's definitely more Warhammer 3 stuff coming. I just need to figure out how best to distribute the quota that I've got across. Also, I guess we could do a Warhammer 2 stream. Anyway, that's the end of today's stream. Let's go chuck a host over to somebody. And I'm gonna go get some rest because I am absolutely knackered. Alright, let's see. Let's see who's streaming Warhammer 3. If anyone. Alright, we've got... Okay, so we've got Italian Spartacus with 426 people watching. Dav Plays has got 41 people watching. They're all playing Khorne as well. There's 2 Russian streamers doing it. Alright, let's chuck it over to Italian Spartacus today.
Things happen and...
Alright, see how his campaign's going. Alright, let's chuck the host over to him. Go and show some support over to Italian Spartacus. He's a good dude. I will... Hang on, let me just pin that as well. Alright, so there's a link in the pinned comment there. Go and show Italian Spartacus some support. Really appreciate all the support today from you guys. I'm really enjoying this campaign. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to say that. But it's pretty obvious I like breaking shit. I definitely want to continue it. I don't know if I'll continue it tomorrow, but I'll keep you guys posted as to what we're going to do. I just need to figure things out. Anyway, that's the end of this one. Appreciate you guys, and I will see you very soon. Later, fuckers. Bye.